Oh, that was pretty much right on the fade out. Ooh. That's nice timing on that. Yeah, that was way louder than the music. Alright, hold on, I gotta turn this shit down. I don't know why we went with Jewel Master music today, in hindsight. We're not playing Jewel Master today. That's nowhere near the theme of the evening. Or, in fact, this entire week. Alright, we should be good. Sorry about that, everyone. Yo, what's up, Doggy Sandwich? What the hell just happened in the pre-stream? Let me see. Yuzu Nekoi, a flong kong, feed ban disban, Hero Ken and Celeris have all followed the channel. Jumbo Donut, DZ Kujaku have hosted. Bluto, I think, hosted as well. Lord Theodore has resubscribed for 4,000 whole years. I can't believe it. All right, I think that's everybody. Yo, what's up, Zeph? It's been a hot minute. Hold on, I'm gonna give you Chaos Emerald right now. Let me give you a Chaos Emerald in real time, because I've known you for a very long time. Here we go. Here we go. Let me give you a shiny Chaos Emerald if I can ever spell your name correctly. There we go. I think I did it. Sick. Hello, everyone. We're back on our bullshit. We're gonna play some more mascot games today. Some more 90s mascot bullshit today. I think it was on Monday. Somebody in the Discord mentioned this little number. A game by the name of Awesome Possum. The full title of which is Awesome Possum with an ellipsis and then a line break and then another ellipsis kicks Dr. Machino's butt. That's the full title of the video game. He's gonna clean up this world. Yeah, this is a game about environmental safety. This is a game about putting an end to pollution. We couldn't save this for the Captain Planet stream, where we have to play all the Captain Planet games. We gotta play this today. This is the time. Oh god! Oh, we definitely gotta turn these down. Alright, it's turned down. Yo, Super Saiyan Jacob has resubscribed for 2,000 whole years in a row. Yeah, there's Captain Planet games. I'm as surprised as you are. There's at least one of them that I'm aware of. Possibly more. I shudder to think. Yeah, they threw a TM in there for Awesome Possum and Dr. Machino. I can't put that full title. I don't have enough room to fit that whole title. We're just gonna write Awesome Possum at the top of the screen. This is the Japanese box art, which is nearly identical.
To the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, old boy, thank you for the follow. This is the Japanese box art's nearly identical, but it's more colorful and it doesn't have the sidebar. So we're going to I guess we'll just do this live. Hold on. We can do this right now. Because I'm a little unprepared today. I had some things to do. We'll just and then we'll put this in the corner. Hold on, check this shit out. Do this shit live. We'll just crop it. We'll just crop this down a bit. And then we'll just kind of we'll throw this over here. And then we'll kind of do one of these moves. That's about right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, behind the scenes. I gotta move my alerts up as well. Very unprepared for this one. I had some prior engagements today, to be honest with you, but we're here to play some video games. Let's play some Awesome Possum, shall we? We gotta turn the game on. We gotta turn on the video game. We have to check this box so that it's captured. No, it's the problem, Varlene. No, it's fine though. Oh shit. Tengen presents. Probably gotta unmute this. Here we go. Oh no, we're good.
Awesome, awesome, kicks Dr. Machino's butt.
I'm awesome.
Oh no. I got a good feeling about this one. Are you getting as good of a feeling as I am right now? Oh yeah, show me this lore. In 20 years, mankind has automated the destruction of the environment. Governed by the twisted Dr. Machino, the world has little hope of survival. One last force stands against the evil robots. That force is... It's BD Slick, thank you for the follow. That's him. That's our boy. I don't remember this happening in 2013. Did the entire Earth get destroyed by pollution? I don't remember. Oh, are we in already? I didn't press anything. Are we in that quick? Oh no, this is the demo. How you feel about this frame rate? That's not us dropping frames, by the way. That's the frame rate the game runs at.
Don't pay for that. Wow, that was incredible. Awesome.
Oh hell yeah! And there's animal trivia. Yes. All right, sold. Put me in. Put me in, coach. Here we go. It does look like an old DOS game. They really nailed that aesthetic. Are we in?
You're not so awesome.
Alright, now we're actually in. Let's save the environment chat room as a team, as a unit. We have to collect trash. Is our duty as Awesome Possum. Yeah, he never shuts up. That's the... That's very much how this game works.
Wow, that was incredible.
Oh, he's got a chainsaw! How can the first enemy be this? Oh no, oh I'm scared. Okay.
Good one.
Oh, he takes more than one hit, I'm out. I'm out. I didn't sign up for this. I hope you guys are ready for this 3 FPS adventure. I hope you're as ready as I am. Yeah, that was incredible! It's okay though, we picked up 17 trash. So much trash. Okay, we need that to live. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting cooked. We're getting cooked by jet fighters, which are apparently either very small or Awesome Possum is very big. It's one of those two things. Okay, we bounce on those. Noted.
Leave me alone.
Here we go. Here we go. Stick to the trees. It's safer up here. Yeah.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Scops, thank you for the follow. I'm not getting a good vibe from this bee. This bee right here? I don't know about this bee.
Let's go.
Yeah, all the trash is in the trees, too. Oh, you can ride the bee! Never mind, the bee is awesome! Hold on. Put me back in. Let me try that again. Oh, no! Awesome Possum, you're a little slippery! We have to tame the controls. Here we go. Yes! Now we're gaming. We get to soar over everything, even the trash that we're supposed to be collecting. We're not doing a very good job of cleaning up the environment, but you know what? We're alive. Feels pretty good. Yeah, we have to tame the bee. Every little bit helps, I agree. There's a lot of the environmental message and stuff in the manual of this video game, as well as a full color comic that's like, what, like 6 to 10 pages? I forget. But there is a full color comic in the manual.
Extra life.
Yeah, why does he look so furious at the bee? Why does he look so furious in general? I guess it's because his home is being destroyed.
Extra life.
Due to the evil Dr. Machino. Okay, we found the end of the stage.
I won.
Amazing. Yeah, he's got a tood. How far can an Arctic tern migrate by the time it's 4 months old? How do you feel, chat room? What do you think? Yeah, let's never beat a level again. You think C? I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that answer. Oh my god. Self-destruct is a genius. Yo, Smebble, thank you for the... Or no, not Smebble. Thank you for... Klubers, thank you for the host. Smebble, thank you for the host as well. Now he's got a host. Or else I'll be a liar on stream. You see, that's the power play.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Zanny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna learn something. We're gonna learn something about the environment today and how to prevent its destruction as a team. Yeah, an Arctic turn. The only thing the phrase Arctic turn reminds me of is whose line is that anyway? As the only other scenario I have heard these two words in that order.
Amazing.
Yo, VST, thank you for the host.
Don't pay for that.
Yeah, what noise does an Arctic turn make?
Now you've gone and done it.
I haven't seen New Who's line. I have no idea if it's good or not.
Check this out.
Oh, I wanted that. Oh, fuck.
Take that, you techno freak.
Okay, so they do die. You just gotta bounce on them twice. Got it. Yeah, check this out.
Check this out. Yahoo!
I think this game had a, I think this game has a, like a slider for how much you want Awesome Possum to talk. I think you can turn off his speech. And in fact, on the back of the box, it is a bullet point that Awesome Possum has over 80 lines of dialogue.
Bad guys.
They're very proud of that.
I'm so healthy. I'm so cool. Now I can
Oh, what have I
really
done?
go. Extra life.
Yeah, over 80 catchphrases.
I'm gonna clean up this
The back of the box painted him as a as the first real talking hero on the Genesis. Nobody else has spoken before on the Genesis, so I guess the developers have never played Altered Beast.
Check this out.
But that's fine. Are we living? We've got no health, but I guess we're living. That's fine. Oh! Yo, secret shit? We're living. Yes!
So cool. Oh,
Yeah, that was cool.
I'm so healthy.
I mean, if Awesome Possum says something's cool, you better fucking believe it's cool. Oh no. Okay, this is a different...
I'm so healthy.
Yeah, me too, Zep. I wish I could tell you that we were dropping frames right now. I'd love for that to be the truth.
That's it.
I would love for this game's frame rate to be my problem. But instead, it's everybody's problem. Oh no.
Stop polluting.
Yes! Dr. Machino's got one less weird drill tank
I'm so healthy.
to destroy the environment with. It feels pretty good. What's up, Devon? Ah. We're gonna save the environment, Devon. You and me.
You'll pollute no more.
Environmentalism was no longer cool in the 2000s. It's weird how things like that can be a fad. How something good like that can just fall out of style and people stop caring about it. Conserving 1 gallon of gasoline reduces carbon dioxide emissions by what, chat room? What do you think? The council will judge your answer. Stakes are high. We get voted off the island if we fuck up. I like how the bee is there in the corner as well. Alright, we're going with C. See, this is why we pay you the big bucks, chat room. This is why you're here. You're all smart boys and girls. Awesome Possum saves the environment in the rainforest, level 3. why we pay you all the big bucks. Yeah, edutainment.
Extra life.
Oh, do I just get to skip the entire stage with that? I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. You sick air. No, no. Awesome Possum, there we go. Oh no, no, do it better. Yes! All those light bulbs. Oh no, those aren't light bulbs, those are bottles. Why are there so many glass bottles floating in midair in the forest?
Oh boy.
I do, in fact, stream on Wednesdays, Adam. Oh no! Oh, we definitely don't want to be down here. Get me out! Okay. Everything's crumbling because of the pollution. Stakes have never been higher. Okay. Oh, I just realized that holding the jump button down causes him to constantly jump. As if this game had a turbo function. Oh no. Okay, don't fall there. Got it. I don't like this weird drill machine. Oh fuck, we're dead!
Never give up.
Awesome Possum is dead! Some would consider this a good thing. But he's dead! He's got some good faces, I agree. Now that I know I can hold down the jump button to constantly jump, I feel the need to hold this button down even though it does nothing for us. It's doing us no favors, constantly jumping. No, I want to get up there though. Do it better.
I'm so cool.
No, do it better though.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Cool.
Ooh, what are these? We got power-ups of some sort. Is this one super speed? Holy shit! Oh no! Oh, I'm gone. Oh, we're out. Oh, we're out. We're skipping the whole stage. We're outie.
Take that, you techno freak. Ow, ooh. He'll pollute no more.
Yeah, living beyond the frame rate. The human eye can only see 3 frames per second. He's just frame skipping through the level. This is gonna collapse. This is where Nathan Drake got his curse from, where every time Nathan Drake touches something, it crumbles. To create some kind of cinematic platforming moment is where he got it from. He inherited that curse from Awesome Possum.
No! Oh boy!
Are we at least got checkpointed at some point? It runs on sub-pixels. Yeah, you're right.
Check this out.
Hey, look how happy that Saw robot is.
I'm so cool.
He's so happy to destroy the environment. You hate to see it happen. Can't wait for the Uncharted streams now. Uncharted is great. I actually got, like, no problem with Uncharted. It's one of the best movies I've ever watched.
Now you've gone and done it.
Oh, that guy does a lot of damage.
Wow.
Everybody takes 2 hits to destroy in this game. Alright. Let's play it safe. We gotta play it safe. Unfortunately, Awesome Possum is very slippery.
I'm road pizza.
Is this good? Is this good? Oh no. Oh no. Get me out.
Good one.
Okay. We're living, but we gotta play it safe. What? What? Now what? we can't look around. We don't have a function to look around. Okay, there's a speed up of some sort. We can game for a while. Oh no! Oh no! Huh. Oh, I'm scared! Be honest with you, chat room, I've never been filled with more fear. Where do any of these go? Let's see. Already got us.
I'm back.
The flamethrower guys are waiting in the trees for us. Yeah, there's a very long stage. I think it's the, I think there's three sections to each stage, so we're still in the forest. It's like Act 3 or whatever. I don't know if there's a boss at the end. There might be. There might possibly be. Do we know anything? I don't think we do.
I'm no cool.
You know more than I do, chat room.
Noble breath.
Oh no.
Knockout.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tino Start.
Check this out.
Check this out. Yeah, flamethrower guy's the most dangerous enemy so far.
No pollute no more.
They seem to show up when you least expect them. I definitely want this. We need that to live. What is Awesome Possum's dark backstory? Just that he was a normal possum at one point, living in a normal possum family. Until Dr. Machino and his evil robots showed up and destroyed the environment. And he became Awesome Possum some kind of way. I don't remember that exact process.
Check this out.
His family might be dead, I'm not sure. That's like the rule, right? That's the unwritten rule of superheroes, is your family has to be dead. That seems to be how it works.
No!
Oh no! So they litter that checkpoint with dangerous enemies. We gotta touch that checkpoint to get to the checkpoint. But you've gotta survive long enough to touch it.
I'm no cool. Extra life.
We did get an extra life just now, though. Yeah, the flamethrower dudes can just chase you to the ends of the earth.
Oh boy.
That's something we just gotta deal with, I think.
Check this out.
We gotta go the extra mile to take them out when we see them. The other enemies, not so much. The rest of them seem fairly harmless. Not those, though. Like all these guys? These guys don't do much. Ooh, can we go through this wall? Damn it! I tried. I wanted it so bad.
Hello.
Oh no! Yo, did you see that link? Did you see the combo? Alright,
Don't pay for that.
I take it all back. The tanks are also dangerous. I take everything back. What? Yo, it's rough out here for Awesome Possum. He's got a bit of a raw deal. No, what do you mean, Boop and Scoop? This game's great. It feels as good as it looks. That's what I can tell you.
Oh boy. I'm flying. Take that, you techno freak. Yahoo.
I definitely got hit there, but we somehow survived. I will take it, I suppose. We're in bad shape, though. Yeah, it looks exceptional, I agree. Yeah, it's a DOS game on Genesis. It's probably the closest thing to a DOS game the Genesis has. I will absolutely concede that point.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. Where are we going, Awesome Possum?
Oh boy!
He's thrilled. Nice spring.
Let's go!
That's good enemy placement. I like that. Let's press on. Did we just get Sword of Sedan? Is that what just happened? You hit the spring, they just run you right into that shit? Alright. Noted.
Check this out.
What we've got to do is we've got to stop listening to the video game, right? This game puts things here with which we should interact with, or at least that they want us to interact with, right? But if some of them are booby-trapped with enemies like that spring was, then we gotta stop listening to this game. And only interact with the obstacles that we feel necessary to interact with.
Oh boy!
Yo, Bubsy could never. It's Awesome Possum's fault. Yeah. That does seem to be how it goes, Zetsu.
Oh boy!
The games, there's a lot of games like this that experiment with some Sonic the Hedgehog style speed, but you're not given the same safety net that Sonic's rings provide. Granted, this game does have a health bar, but somehow you're in way more danger than Sonic is. So yeah, this was TENGEN. This was TENGEN trying to get a mascot out there in the 90s. 1993 was the year a lot of these games came out, I realize in hindsight. Like, the exact year. There's a checkpoint. Oh, we got him. We gotta touch the checkpoint. Oh, we touched it. Yo, let me kill him, no. There we go. Yeah, I agree, Nod. Another checkpoint. Why did they put 2 checkpoints in such close proximity, I wonder? Oh, fuck! Is that the Guts tank? Oh my goodness, this game's amazing. Hold on. This game's got stuff in it.
Check this out.
Tengen versus Codemaster. That would be the game of the century.
Amazing! I'm so healthy.
Finish level. So this is the end of the stage, but we cannot interact with the end of the stage yet, because presumably we gotta take out the Guts tank.
Take that.
Let's just bounce on his head a bit. Here we go. Now we're gaming. Is there any more to this fight than this, I wonder? I've got a hunch. This is all we gotta do. Just bounce on his head a lot. Got him! Easy. Oh no. You've launched me too far. We did it.
Of course.
As he just falls off the platform. What percent of the rainforests in Central America were cleared from 1960 to 1985 to make pasture for beef cattle? 100%. All of the rainforests. There's no more rainforest. All of them are gone. Well, I think we can rule out C. 5% seems too low in a game about environmental messages. There we go. We did it. We worked it out as a team, you and I, chat room. Proud of all of you. Awesome Possum saves the environment in the sea caverns.
You're annoying me.
Aha! The flamethrower guys are still here. In the ocean. Hell yeah, water levels. You already know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's good. Yeah, we've got some kind of water physics. We have some degree of water physics. What else did Tengen make? The only thing I remember seeing Tengen's name on as a kid was, my mom was really into Miss Pac-Man, yeah. Miss Pac-Man's easily one of my mom's favorite games, that and Time Pilot. I mentioned that on Twitter, at least. I think Tengen did the, like, Genesis port of Miss Pac-Man.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Because I distinctly remember that.
I'm so healthy.
Tengen! Thank you, Jiggy. I've been saying it wrong for almost 30 years.
Stop polluting.
Digging the frame rate on this stage. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's really cinematic, this frame rate. They did this on purpose. They wanted this effect. So that you could truly feel the scope of each action you take.
Still pollute no more.
Yes, it is, Lucius. There are underwater flamethrowers. Yo, look at all this trash in that perfect, like, star-shaped formation. Oh no! Oh no! Not the missile! Oh, it's still following me! I don't know if we have any way to shake those homing missiles. We might just be fucked when we see one.
Clean up this world yet.
We hit a checkpoint, though. Tengen Shinobi on NES. We gotta do a Ninja Gaiden stream at some point. We did a whole Shinobi stream, but we have thus far dodged a Ninja Gaiden, but we're gonna get to it. Ooh, I definitely need this to live.
Good one.
You follow the fish. I think we just gotta get to the end of the stage. I would imagine that the game never gets more complex than just touch the flag at the very end. We do have to collect trash, though, because that's how we get more lives. We can't run out of lives. We're already running out. We died, like, 1,000 times in Act 3 of the first stage. So we gotta collect more trash.
Start history.
Something visually did not look right about what just occurred.
Bad guys. You'll pay for
Oh
that.
no.
Extra life.
Oh.
Take that.
So it heals you as well. Yo, you already know, Kazu Crash. I am willing to play through any video game. Which sounds like bullshit, but no, actually though. I don't give a fuck. Any video game you can think of. Yeah, like a true possum. We do have the Trash Baby Frankerface emote for this exact occasion.
Knockout.
Although, now that somebody's posted that in the chat room, I realize Awesome Possum looks nothing like a possum. Not even close. Oh no. Oh, I'm in danger. Shit.
Stop polluting. Wow.
Somebody quote that. I don't even know if I have my bot on today. I'm so unprepared for today's stream. It's not even funny. This stream is being built as we stream.
Never give up.
It's words to live by, Awesome Possum. Big fan of that walk cycle. Does it have a reset to checkpoint? I don't think so. I could be wrong. Oh, it says go to checkpoint. Oh. So if we wanted to, we could teleport back to the checkpoint. Yeah, you are correct. Presumably that is to prevent soft locking then. Which, you know, usually a function like that would be reserved for a puzzle game, in which it's very easy to screw yourself over in such a way that the puzzle is uncompletable, but this is platformer. And this kind of function is not indicative of confidence. I feel like I'm gonna get anti-aired by an eel, so I'm staying low. Ooh, another checkpoint. But I saw it was being guarded by a flamethrower guy. Oh, fuck! Uh-oh. Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Tell you what, new plan. Tell you what, new plan. Here we go. We're going this way instead. Fuck all y'all. Now, what do you mean, Rubik? Just having a fun, swell time playing Awesome Possum today. Everybody thinks I've been bamboozled into playing this video game today. What is this B? B? B.
Let's go.
Got it. We have collected a bee, chat room. What do you suppose that does?
Start history.
Oh, is that an extra life? Hold up.
Extra life.
Thank you. I accept your donation. No, don't worry about it, Kinsey.
I'm so healthy.
You know, this might just be a perspective thing, but the impression I'm getting here, chat room, is that this stage is about 5 hours long. I could be wrong. Okay, the screen does not scroll anymore. Aha!
I won, of course.
We've done it. Oh, feels good. When was the first documented use of windmills? What do we think? Persia, Holland, or Kansas? There's not a chance in hell it was Kansas. There's not one singular chance in hell. My gut instinct says Holland. I'm going B. Fuck, it was A, chat room. You're all fired. Ooh, bonus level. Oh, that's what the B was for. We can go to a bonus level.
That was really fast. Ow, my head. Take that.
Oh, hold on, let me collect the rest of that shit. Now, hold on, though. Oh, I can't go back down. Oh, no! Thank you, Jiggy.
Extra life.
There we go. I did it.
Of course.
Thank you for rating the channel day job. The smallest flowers known are from the artillery plant of India. How many of these flowers could fit in a circle the diameter of a pencil? This seems like fairly esoteric knowledge that a child would not have. This is some Trivial Pursuit shit. Definitely C? You're going definitely C? I got you. Oh my god, he's a genius. He's a genius. Alright, level 2. Yeah, we got 5 lives again. You need that surprised wolf as an emote? I agree. I'll hand you that. I'll cut that out for you.
Stop polluting.
So we can't hover around at the top of the screen because invariably electric eels will show up. Make that the tier 2. I can't be bothered to make a tier 2 and tier 3.
Double breath.
He's the most awesome possum you've ever seen, Retro Omega. You don't have to take my word for it, because he'll tell you. Constantly. All the time.
Stop polluting. You'll pollute no more.
What do you think of these speeds we're achieving down here? This is the real speedrun stage. Oh, if we touch the ground, we can go quite fast. But since we don't have anything akin to a spin dash, there is no safe way to travel along the ground. I will take this checkpoint, though.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
He's gonna clean up this world yet. We're saving the planet, chat room. The stakes have never been higher. Oh no. Oh no, that's a missile. Oh no. Oh no. The missile gave up. Did anybody else just see that missile give up on us? It's a good thing there's no timer on these stages. Yeah, it took a hard left. It saw us take damage from elsewhere, and it was like, nah, I think I proved my point, and then he just fucked off. Imagine if this game ran at a reasonable frame rate. What do you mean? Game runs at a great frame rate. The best frame rate I've ever experienced today. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. There's only one way to save the environment, E-Tanks. We have to kick Dr. Machino's butt.
Never give up.
Never give up. Awesome Possum believes in you.
Cut it out. Leave me alone.
Has this never been on AGDQ? It had to have been. Somebody has to have done an Awesome Possum run. Oh, I'm sorry, I said a swear. I said the B word. I said butt. Oh, fuck, I said it again. Gotta watch our language today. This game's for the kids.
Watch it. All right.
Awesome Possum's dead.
I'm back.
He didn't seem that fussed about his death, I'll be honest with you.
Your history.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Back off. Wham.
So our options for dodging these missiles seems slim. We don't seem to have much... We don't seem to have much means to avoid the missiles. The general strat just kind of seems to be get above whatever your target is and fall on top of them. But if something is already above you, or if there's a missile chasing you, you don't seem to have much in the way to counter that. You seem to just kinda be fucked. Yeah, the flamethrowers on the ocean floor are a high point for me. I'm a big fan of that.
Now you've gone and done it.
Now you've gone and done it.
Take that.
I could do with less of these eels, I'll be honest with you.
Good one.
Oh no. We're still living, though. Yeah, our options are not. Our options are suffer until the next trivia game. Uh-oh. We're surrounded by eels. Oh. Oh? What have we got down here? There could be death at any moment in this cave. These distorted visuals are fucking with my eyeballs, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? You think that's a good pun? Let's pull up the manual for a second, because chat room, the pollution is gruesome. But with a possum this awesome, anything is possumable. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second, then we're gonna continue playing the video game. Okay. Let's continue. Thank you, Bluto. Oh, we cannot get back out of the cave. Alright, so we gotta find an alternative exit, like this way, perhaps. In hindsight, that's what I should have titled the stream, right? I should have titled the stream, Anything is Possumable. But then people were gonna be like, why would you make such a shitty joke as your stream title? And then I would have had to pull that up and be like, I wish that was my joke. Wish I could have thought of something that good. This game is very generous with extra lives. Sometimes, but then there's big long stretches where there's nothing for a while. Oh no. Excuse me, did the eel explode? What did it just exploded? Why did he explode? We didn't touch him. That's fine. That's fine. We've discovered the weakness of the eels. Sometimes they just explode. It's a feature. It was intended. It's planned obsolescence. Which animals have smaller eyes in proportion to their body sizes? What does that mean? Oh, you mean like smaller? Well, humans have the same sized eyes no matter how big they are, yeah? Do whales have tinier eyes when they're small? Because human eyes, I'm pretty sure, always stay the same size. Could be C. Could be C. Could be A. I'm gonna go C. Yes! We did it! We did it, chat room! We did it. We're all smart boys. Smart boy. Post smart boy in chat. Thank you. Oh no, the missiles are back. How many levels are in this game? I'm not sure. Did we scroll the missile off screen just now? Because I'll take that if that's what happened. That's a fact and a half, Blazing Rush. That is a fact and a half. Oh no. Oh, I see this health. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, we're living. A checkpoint would be nice. We gotta continue collecting trash. So much trash in the ocean. So many guys with flamethrowers. So many malicious robot flamethrowers in the ocean these days. Boy, I tell ya. It's a good thing we it's a good thing we handled that problem in 1993. The robot flamethrower menace of 93. Does anyone remember that bit? I'm glad we're past that. As a species. I need this checkpoint. Don't you cockblock this checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, we owe a lot to Awesome Possum, really. Are there 12 levels? This would make, this is what, 6 then? We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna finish this video game. Don't you worry. We're gonna see the thrilling conclusion. We have to kick Dr. Machino's butt. That's the name of the video game. We gotta do it. Alright, at least we got that checkpoint. That feels good. It feels good having done that. Yeah, only his butt. That's the only thing we're allowed to kick according to the title of the video game.
Leave me alone.
Maybe it's his weakness. Oh, did I just die? What happened there? I think I got comboed or something. I think we just need to kind of try and stay at the top of the screen. Stay above all of our targets. I think that's what we gotta do here. We can outrun this man. We can outrun him. We can't really outrun him, though. Oh, we can fall on the missiles, can we? Health! That seems pretty useful. Sometimes the game does not want you to swim swiftly, it would seem. Sometimes we'll be holding the direction that we want to go in, and the game decides you're not allowed to go fast here, you have to go slow here. There doesn't seem to be a visible current of any description. Maybe they're in the game, but they're certainly not indicated by anything other than Awesome Possum's speed. Thank you, Retro Omega. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write that one down for later. Presumably they put another checkpoint by the boss, like they did in the first stage. So we have to make it to that checkpoint in one piece to make any use of it. I feel like there's not as many quips compared to Gex or Bubsy. Bubsy, to its credit, only had quips like in the intermission screen right before the stage started. But because we kept dying, we kept hearing him talk. And Gex just talks all the fucking time because on a CD-ROM based format, they had that kind of space to give him more lines. It's actually kind of impressive that they got this much dialogue on the Genesis. I'll be honest with you. Whoa, is that a fucking shark? Give me the checkpoint. Give me this checkpoint. Okay. The fucking robot shark. Okay, so apparently that wasn't the boss of the stage, because we cannot touch this yet. He almost stole that checkpoint from us, but we got it. Here's the question, though. Now that we already hit that checkpoint, if we die and go back to the checkpoint, is that shark still there? Are we just gonna spawn inside of a shark's mouth? Who is the... Oh, okay. There's the boss. There you are. Stay above him. Stay above him. Here we go. Overheads. Here we go. Overheads. Exclusively overheads. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I lost him. Oh, no! Okay, he's got a thinner hurt box than I thought he did. We have to land more precisely on top of him. I can do that. We can do that. Yeah, it's the boss from Sly Spy. Oh, what a snipe! He stays on ground level, though. Oh, he's good. You don't peek him, he plays Siege. He has a deceptively thin hurt box. We have to land pretty precisely on top of him. Yeah.
I'm back.
We have. It seems like we have to land pretty much directly on top of his head.
I'm road pizza.
Oh no! Oh, he's here already. Oh, he can fall down, can he? Interesting. He didn't wait that time. He did not wait for us.
Stop polluting. Alright.
He's got the knife Calcia hitbox. Yeah. Alright, we got him. We're one step closer to kicking Dr. Machino's butt. How much water can an average camel drink in 10 minutes? What do you think, chat room? What do we think? 5 gallons? 30 gallons? 30 gallons in 10 minutes? That's pretty good. We think C? We think nearly 30 gallons? You know, it's the vagueness of that statistic that makes me think that's what it is. Yes, it was C, chat room. Awesome Possum saves the environment in the Arctic Circle, level 1. We're going to the Arctic.
You'll never be my robot.
I'm so cool. Check this out.
Frame rate's getting better. The frames are getting better. It was an artistic decision to make the frame rate like this. It was an artistic decision. Every frame is a painting, chat room. Every frame is a painting. You gotta have time to appreciate each individual frame as it happens. It's so dense, every frame.
That you techno freak. Good one. No pollute no more. Wham. Cut it out. Alright.
Tell you what, I like that parallax scrolling in the background, though. Those ice caps. Look at that parallax. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Strange Vision. We've never not played a masterpiece on this channel. That's all we play. That's all we play around here. Never, haven't seen a bad game yet. Uh-oh. I am under attack from every which way. Okay, here we go. Whoa!
I'm gonna clean up this world.
We got a checkpoint at least. Board? Excuse me? Who is this giant board? I love him. You and me, board. We're going to the top. Stick with me, we're going straight to the top. We're going straight to the end of this stage. Hold on, excuse me. All right, we're living. Yeah, it's fucking Birdland all of a sudden. You know it's fucked up. Oh, we ran out of bird juice. A new bird, hold on. Oh no, yes. Okay. You know it's fucked up though, chat room. We're gonna get to the far right of this stage, yeah? What are the chances the exit's not even over here? The exit's not over here, is it? Aha! Okay. It would have been fucked up if we... How many of the world's tropical plants have been tested for possible use in medicinal drugs? Fewer than 1%? About 10%? More than 45%? This one has to be A, right? Because we don't know how many tropical plants are in the world. We don't have that information. There's always new plants being figured out, so we don't know that percent. We can't possibly know. It's gotta be A. I'm staking my career on this. We're going A. That's how we do it, chat room. Our reward is we get to keep playing Awesome Possum. Thank you for launching me back to the start of the stage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are the ice caps bouncy? It's mysterious. How does the inertia feel? It feels 1-to-1 with reality. This is exactly how I would expect these physics to work in real life. It's rock solid, let me tell you. Motion capture from actual possums. That's what they did. A lot of research went into this game. More than people realize. Streamer blatantly lies on stream. Oh? Oh! Secret shit! Ah, thank you. Thank you for putting enemies in the secret room. We got a bee. Definitely needed that bee. We get to go to another bonus stage. Oh, I wanted that bird! Oh, I missed the bird. We got a checkpoint at least. At the very least, we got a checkpoint. Another bird would be nice. Where are the birds in this joint? Oh no! Is this good? Is this bad? Okay. You know that bit in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory where they get on that ride and they've got no idea where they're going and all that good stuff? That's how this game feels at all times. In the US, how many vehicle tires are used per year? Uh-oh. This number may have changed in the past 27 years. 1 tire per 1,000 people, 1 tire per person, 4 tires per person. Not everybody drives, so I would imagine it's not 4 tires per person. And it's definitely not 1 tire per 1,000 people. We're gonna go B. B seems correct. Yes! Yes! Everyone gets 1 state-issued tire. We get to go to the bonus level. Yo, we're nailing this. These trivia questions, chat room, we're crushing it as a unit. Oh, awesome possum. Oh, awesome possum, you're a little quick! Oh, God! Oh, fuck, we're actually gaming in the bonus stage. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, no! He never exhibits this speed in the actual stages. Well, I want that other extra life, though. Yes, and another. Thank you. If I play this game, a possum will show up in the trash cans. Americans throw away enough glass containers to fill both towers of the World Trade Center every... This question hasn't aged super well. Uh-oh. What do we think, chat room? This one didn't age so good. Yeah, F is the correct answer. F is the only correct answer to this question. We think A. We can go A. Oh my God, this is why we pay you the big bucks. Everybody in here, you're all getting a raise.
I'm so hyper.
Who's Bester Tengen to remaster this game? Yes, we should.
Don't pay for that.
But they won't because they're cowards. Actually, is Tengen still around? What do they do these days?
Cool. I'm so cool. Ow, my head.
They're extremely dead. I understand.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Blit, thank you for the follow. I hope you're here to kick Dr. Machino's butt like we are. We have one common goal today in this chat room.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet. I'm so healthy.
Another bird! Oh no! Yo, Rubik, thank you for the host. I want this bird. I want this bird! Yes! Ah, there's a wall here. I wanted to skip the entire stage with this bad boy. Bird noises. Sure is Birdland in here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Jaded Tower, thank you for the follow.
Extra life.
We got 11 lives. What happened? At some point, we just ended up with more lives than we'd ever need. I don't know when this happened exactly, but it got down as low as like 2 at some point, and now we've got 11.
I'm gonna
Another
clean up this world
checkpoint.
yet.
Are we in close proximity to a boss, perhaps?
Ow, oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. This crazy, like, ice skater. Oh, no. Alright, he's
I'm
good.
back.
Oh, he's real good. I understand. Alright, we can beat him. Oh, shit! Oh, he does 2 damage, though! Let's get him. Let's get him. Huh.
Bad guys.
Oh, no. He's got combos. I think we have to stay on the left side of the screen, because there appears to be a range that he doesn't run past. Like past... Oh, no, he does go to the... I think he does... He goes the full length of the floor, so it just depends on where you are at that point in time, then.
Fix that, you techno freak.
Here we go. Here we go. Lame it out. Here we go. Lame it out. Oh, no! Yeah. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Soma Artista, thank you for the follow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, looks like we're still good VST. Although, if Dr. Machino had shut our stream down, if Dr. Machino had tried to cancel this stream and the stream died, I'd believe it. We're getting too close. We're getting too close to the truth.
Good one.
You can't imagine Warner Brothers renewed this IP. They should, though. But they won't, because they're cowards.
Come on.
Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring out the matchup. We're learning. There we go. We got him. Easy. Easy game. Environmental changes have reduced the number of species to the lowest level since the Big Bang, the Mesozoic era, or 1492 specifically. I feel like it's gotta be C, right? The Big Bang, yeah. What were y'all up to in 1492? What were y'all doing? What were y'all doing about 530 years ago? You think it's Mesozoic, Bluto? It's either B or C. Let's do... I guess we'll go C. Fuck it. Oh, it was B. It was the Mesozoic era. I flubbed it, chat room. I blew it. Awesome Possum saves the environment in Dr. Machino's domain. We're at the heart of pollution, and we're at the heart of pollution on this planet. Look at how shitty this area is. It could happen to us, chat room. I think so, Green. I think we're right at the end here. Oh my goodness. Yes! Oh, this game is sick! No, hold on. No, hold on. I want my rhino back. No, hold on. Excuse me. Yes! Yes! Fuck, he's cool! We can't go any higher, though. Much as I would like to. Yes, frame rate. Frame rate's godlike, and I'll hear no slander to the contrary. It really is the best game ever made. I wasn't convinced early on, but I am now convinced. This game's got it all. When's Universal Soldier? We'd have to do some like movie tie-in games as a stream. I really want to play. I'll be honest with you. I really want to play the Demolition Man game for the Genesis because it looks pretty all right. Yeah, Commodore 64 RoboCop, at least so we can show the chat room the gimmick of RoboCop for the C64. There's a gimmick to that video game. Have I seen Hunt Down? Yeah, Matt McMuscles slid into my Twitter DMs and he linked me a trailer for it. It looks pretty great, not gonna lie. Why did that work? I don't know what just happened there. Do I know the gimmick for Terminator 2 for C64? I do not. Is it the same gimmick as RoboCop? Because I'd love to show people what is notable about specifically RoboCop for the C64. There's something specific about it that we have to show off. I think we gotta like do a jump here. Like a yeah, there we go. Wow, it's a lot of speed. Too much speed! You were too awesome for a second! Awesome Possum! Okay. He occasionally gets way too awesome to control, and you can no longer control him. I see the exit, but we can't reach it. We're so close. No, how dare you, Rubik. Whoop. Aha, there we go. All right, we're getting there. When did the first efforts to control whaling occur? How do we feel about this question? 1615, 1946, 1985. Marty McFly famously stopped whaling in the hit film Back to the Future, which took place in 1985. That's what that film was about. Yo, we think C? Alright, let's try C. Oh, it was B! It's 1946. What were y'all up to in 1946? I was big chillin'. I was elsewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've hit peak awesome. Oh, no. Oh, he's just going. I'm not even okay. Okay, he calmed down. We're starting to adapt. We're starting to adapt to this game. It's a little late in the game to start adapting, but better late than never. The bee is back! Yes! Fucking bee land. Can we just skip the whole stage with him? Can we just fly over everything? How much are you gonna let me get away with, video game? Let's find out. Extra life. Ooh, I want this checkpoint. Hold on. Whoa, thank you. Oh, I can't go. Oh no, they put a ceiling there. All right. Hopefully we got to skip like 90% of that stage. Hopefully. Can't help but notice they're forcing us back to the left, though. Was that the super speed? Yes! Frame rate be damned. It's time to go fast. Holy fuck! Calm down, awesome possum. Alright, we ran out of fast juice. I think we only had one hit worth of fast juice. We got hit and we ran out. Not sure how I feel about the slime monster, I'll be honest with you. It's a grim reminder of our own mortality. Oh, what do we got down this away? What do we got in this corner? What'd you tuck in the corner? Nothing? Understood. I don't know what I expected in hindsight. Oh, I jumped into the ceiling, into the robot dog. Because you see, he's got a hitbox that goes underneath the floor. And we just ran into it. This game is sick. Yeah, GG's got him. Ooh, my rhino son is back. Yes. Oh, it's time to skip all of this shit. Never mind. We ran out of things to skip. Awesome possum, I'm scared. So what do you think, chat room? Are you gonna go out after this, inspired to save the environment after the heroic efforts of Awesome Possum? Has he struck a chord emotionally deep within your soul, like he has me? Yeah, you're right. Question is, are we trying to get to the top of the stage? Ah, there it is. But how do we actually... We cannot... There is a wall here, so we must need to... Blech. Here we go. Now we're gaming. Yes!
Of course.
Ooh, it feels good. Species that live only in one limited area are called endemic, tropical, or global. It's definitely global. Species that only live in one spot? They live on the globe, stupid. Yeah, but I want to go see. This is the one you know for sure, Bluto? I'm gonna put my faith in my Twitch moderator, Bluto2U2. Let's see if he's got what it takes. It's 4. Yeah, you're right. I understand. It's gotta be tropical. Yeah, we can't disappoint the snake. Dr. Shellbait, thank you for the host. It's clearly C, I agree. Is it actually endemic though? What is an endemic one? What's an endemic species? I don't remember. Alright, we'll go A. Thank you, chat room. Machino's domain. Dr. Machino's domain, level 3. This should be the final stage, unless there's like a super duper final boss stage afterwards, where it's like just the final boss. But it could be this. This could be the final stage, and then like Dr. Machino's at the end of the stage or whatever. Hopefully they checkpoint us either way. What'll I do with those brand new 100,000 points? I'm gonna post it to Twin Galaxies, of course. I'm pretty sure I've got the world record high score right now. I'm gonna post it on Twin Galaxies, get a trophy of some sort. We're gonna get 200,000 points. Yeah, awesome possum kill screen. We're going for it. Let's get this 200k. Let's get this 200k. Big thick score. The rhino cannot go any farther. Okay, here we go. Yo, look at that 200k. Look at that satisfying thick score we've got. That was a very strange juggle we just performed. But I will take it. Yeah, big girthy score. I'm not gonna call it veiny, because that terrifies me. I agree that it's a big girthy score, though. Apollo Legend just posted a new video on how I faked my awesome possum score. So I'm gonna sue him for like $100,000. Someday, Smebble, we'll get there. If I ever cheat a dragster. That's what we gotta do. We gotta cheat at dragster live on stream. That's what we have to do. That's the real stream experience. To answer your question, Mercenary Matt, yeah, pretty much. After Sonic and after the success of Mario and Sonic, right? After the success of Mario and Sonic, pretty much every game studio felt the need to have like a mascot of some sort with which they could attach to their brand. Usually it was some kind of a marketable cartoon animal, like we're looking at here. Some kind of cartoon animal with attitude. So we're dedicating this week to a lot of those. This is a weird jump, because we have to dismount the rhino, but we have to dismount the rhino in such a way that we end up there. There we go. Yeah, Rocket Knight. Rocket Knight's a bit too good for this week, though. Rocket Knight is a bit too good of a video game. We can't lump in Rocket Knight with the likes of these other mascots. He's too good for them. This is the best game ever made. Like, I would never suggest otherwise. What I'm saying is, Rocket Knight is even better than the best game ever made.
So cool. Amazing.
This is a really good frame rate we're achieving on this run right here. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, the Rhino is presumably friendly. He's on the box art. Let me scroll down the box art a little bit. Hold on, let me just take this, and we just kind of... wait. Oh no, those are my alerts. This isn't the box art. Where'd I put that box art? Here you go. And then we just kind of... there he is. Just obscure the entire chat room with that. I think we have to go past this, but it bounces us the wrong direction. I wish this was a Rad Rhino game. How did they resist the urge to make a video game called Rad Rhino? How did nobody make a game called Rad Rhino? There has to have been one. This does not collapse. Okay, no it does. And there's spikes underneath it, so never stand there. Noted. Yeah, Radical Rex. We could play Radical Rex a second time. Distressingly, we've already played it once before, but we could play it again. That is an option. You play Dino Rex again, that's the real shit. There's never been a better dinosaur-based fighting game. People can vouch for Primal Rage all they want, right? I'll never say anything bad about Primal Rage, but Dino Rex? That's the real shit. I'm getting into this music. Yeah, it makes your ears bleed. That's a feature, though. That's absolutely an intended feature for your ears to hurt at all times while playing Dino Rex. They want you to experience they want you to experience how it would have felt if you got into an actual fight with a dinosaur. It would be very loud, so they had to simulate that feeling. Local streamer lies on stream again. This is a good platform. Yo, why'd they put you way up here? Where are we going? This is good. This is optimal. This is what I want. This feels good. This feels right. Yes, it is Ghost of Ghost Dad. The actual rhino behavior. I mean, they got those motion captured from real rhinos. So they just put that in the game, that entire animation. It's all very realistic.
Ow, my head.
I don't know what I've done. Is this good? Is this good where we've ended up? This stage in particular, it's a bit less clear where we're going than the previous 11 stages. This one is a bit more labyrinthian. I guess we should follow the aluminum cans. Yeah, thank goodness there's no timer. This feels right. Is this right? This feels good. Is Dr. Machino over here?
Extra life.
No, what do you mean, Tepid Snake? That's the best song in Bubsy. There are spikes over there, I understand. At least we touched this checkpoint, though. You ever just put spikes there? Just in case an unsuspecting gamer tries to go that way? And you're like, this'll teach him. This'll teach him to move right instead of left.
I'm so cool.
Yeah, check this out. I love the jumps that Awesome Possum is super confident in. Okay, so we have to fall down a second time there. We gotta fall twice so that we can see the platform we're trying to actually land on. That's not terrible. Yeah, those gamers. Yeah, this is Hollow Knight. This is where Hollow Knight got his start. He looks a little different in this game, though. Oh, we gotta be careful. Let's take it nice and easy. There's no timer in this game. Let's just go real slow-like. Mm-hmm. You know, I thought for sure we were about to die. Thought for sure they were about to land us on some spikes. I think we have to end up there. But that means that possibly we have to hit this spring with a lot of speed. Maybe.
I'm so cool.
Oh, sick, we did it. Checkpoint, we're in there.
This world yet. Oh boy. I'm back.
Good. That worked as intended, I think. I feel like... Is that good? Is that what they wanted? Is that what they wanted us to do? Okay. Hold on. Let's try that again. Here we go. This is as they intended it. Oh no. Oh no, we're back in. We hit the checkpoint. Is this good? Okay. I'm scared. Be honest with you, chat room, I'm real scared. There's the end of the stage. Oh, we can't exit the stage, though, so that guy was the boss, that thing we saw. This thing we saw down here. Oh no, he's got a gun! Is that Dr. Machino? Is that him?
You'll pay for that.
Okay. Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. Oh no, he's got a gun. Oh no! Oh, he's good. Yeah, we gotta kick his butt. We gotta kick Dr. Machino's butt. That's the only way to beat this game. I don't like his projectiles, though. As is usually the case in this video game, we have to stay above him at all costs. Presumably it's Dr. Machino. I don't know if we've seen him at any point in this video game. I'm sure he was in the full-color enclosed comic book that came with the manual, but at no point have we seen that fellow in-game. Hopefully that was him. Or maybe there's a super secret final boss after this stage. We have to touch the flag. There we go. Have we done it? Have we saved the Earth? Which of the following can glide through the air? Flying possums, flying ferrets, or flying tigers? Let me tell you, chat room. Flying tigers sounds like the best thing of all time. If I saw a tiger fly at any point, I'm running. I'd run faster than I'd run from a regular tiger. It's gotta be flying tigers. That's the only correct answer. I feel like it's flying ferrets, yeah? No. Is flying possums. I've never seen a flying ferret. I wish I did. What's a sugar glider? How close is a sugar glider to a flying possum? Alright, we'll go A. There we go. Awesome Possum saves the environment in The Fortress of Garbage! Final battle! Here we are, the Fortress of Garbage.
Good one.
That was it, that was him. That was Dr. Machino, we got him.
All right.
Oh shit, do we have a boss rush? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we boss rushing? You better checkpoint me after each one of these video game.
Take that.
Okay. Yeah, great value guts tank.
I'm so
Alright, cool. Health and a checkpoint.
Take that.
2 health pickups, just in case you missed the first one, apparently.
I'm so healthy. I'm no. I'm back.
Good.
Come on.
That seems about right. Let's try that again, but hold left this time.
No.
Oh no, okay, we have to hold right, not left. That's how they do it. That's how they get you. Fucking gamers, am I right? Fuck them. Having all these extra lives. Extra life having ass.
Bad guy.
I'll show you. There's not even any water here, that's fine.
Wham. Take that, you peck
How many
of
more
wood.
hits will it take? Oh no! Oh, he's good.
Never give up.
Alright. Yo, this game's godlike. They're winning me over at the end here. Not gonna lie to you.
Good one.
Whoop.
Wham.
There we go. Easy.
No.
Easy does it. Real nice and slow. Oh fuck, he's not waiting. Can he not go this high up though? Is he, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on now, gamers. I have a plan.
Stop polluting.
Hear me out. Hear me out. This is a good plan. Oh no. Oh, he's good. He's too good, even for us. He's too smart of a boy. Whoop. Oh, the footsies. The footsies. He's sick of this plan of ours. He's like, no, I'm not gonna go that far anymore. I'm not gonna go that far.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna go that far to the left anymore. You've burned me one too many times, Awesome Possum. I've learned.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet. All right.
There we go.
Take that.
Keep doing that.
Start history.
Easy. Easy game. They really put spikes right there, though.
I'm so healthy.
That was a lot of extra lives I just saw. Alright, so we're back to this guy.
Ow, whoa. Stop polluting. What a fall.
Gotta try and stay on top of him. Oh no! He's good! Huh. Oh, hold on a second now. Hold on, one moment. Yeah. Here we go.
I'm so hyper. I'm flying.
We ran straight into the wall. Now where do we go, Awesome Possum?
Check this out.
I see. I understand. Back to this guy.
Take that, you techno freak. Ow! Here, noble bread.
Easy game. Spikes, though. Always with the spikes, I see.
Ow, my head.
Huh.
I'm so happy.
Yes!
I'm gonna
Alright, we
clean
hit
up
that
this
checkpoint.
world,
That should be everybody, except for... Oh, fuck! I shouldn't have jumped. I should have believed. I should have had some faith in the video game for once. Yeah, we absolutely flinched. That was on us.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
Just that once we had to believe. Is this him? Is this Dr. Machino? Oh god! Wow, it's a lot of damage.
Good one. Wow. Back off.
You know, he doesn't look like much of a mad scientist. He looks like he'd favor brute force.
Take that.
Oh no, we can't even land on those sometimes.
I'm back.
Yes, Stogie Martin. Stogie Martin, back for revenge. Sometimes we can jump into the missiles to defeat the missiles, but only sometimes, it would seem. Very mysterious.
Ow, my tail is.
Yeah, the 3 damage missiles. I'm not sure what the exact, not sure how the missiles work exactly. It doesn't seem to be super duper up to us when and when we cannot defeat the missiles.
Take that, you.
You just kind of break them sometimes, and sometimes you don't. Let's see if this game's got continues. Yo, he's fucking dead. There goes our hero. Awesome Possum. He wasn't awesome enough. Yeah, we get no continues in this video game. You just get fucked. Unless there's passwords. I suppose I could Google that real quick. Hold on one moment.
I'm awesome.
There is a hidden level select. Indeed there is. How about we do that? Alright, hold on. We gotta reset the video game to access it. We gotta get to the title screen, and then we have to press a button sequence. Yeah, there's no continues. Just hold that shit.
I'm awesome.
He's found my control panel.
Yo, was this on easy? Oh, was this on easy the whole time? Yo, were we getting fucked on easy? How hard does this game get, chat room? I want to see it on awesome difficulty. I don't think we put that in right. There should be more options here. We have to... Let's try that again. Turn it up. Turn it all the way up.
Awesome, awesome, kicks Dr. Machino's butt.
I'm awesome.
There we go.
He's
Aha.
found my control panel.
Invincibility you can turn on. I'll pass, thank you. Get me to the end. Oh no. There's definitely not 24 stages in this game. Which one is the final boss, do you think? Is it 24 or is this like the or is this like the bonus stages? Uh-oh. Let's just assume 24 is the final stage. Let's just assume it's 24. Alright, cool. We're in. I guess we turned on 99 lives. We weren't exactly aiming for that. Alright, fine. Fair enough.
Amazing. All right. Take that.
It defaults to infinite lives. We probably should have turned that off. That's fine.
Good one.
Yeah, more runbacks than ever thought possible. About to speedrun this stage.
I'm gonna clean up this world. All right. I'm so healthy. I'm so healthy.
Here we go, speedrun mode. Maybe not. Maybe not, I forgot about the diver.
Bad guy. Stop polluting.
You see through my life. I mean, I didn't turn on invincibility. I didn't touch anything, I just touched level select.
What a ball.
Oh, this guy's good. We're gonna do it, chat room. We're gonna save the environment one way or another.
Take that, you techno freak.
What is this deep sea diver's plan for polluting the environment? What is he doing specifically, do you think? Is he the reason there's all those cans in the ocean?
Good one. You'll pay for that.
Yeah, he's the true boss. He's actually a lot tougher than the bosses that came before and after. Because this guy is pretty... This guy we had some trouble with. The Ice Skater boss is really easy in comparison, but then the one that we ran into on the previous stage is kind of a nightmare, because he can fly.
All right. Take that.
It's pretty frequent. It happens a lot in old games where the hardest boss is not necessarily the final one. There will be like one specific problem boss that's harder than everything else. Streets of Rage 4 does that, I think, where the Commissioner is... Oh, I ran straight into him. The Commissioner is probably harder than the bosses that appeared before and after it. And Estelle on the train is definitely harder than anything else in the entire game, when there's two commissions specifically.
I'm back. Cool. Take that, you techno freak.
How is he making bubbles on land? That's just how polluted the air is, Devon. I don't know how that works. Did that,
Never give up.
did that harpoon track just now?
Go.
Did I see that correctly? Did that track to our location? Is that what I just saw? Have those been homing this whole time?
Good one. Take that.
Oh, fuck. A little bit of bullet curve. We have to play that video game that's based on the movie about the bullets that curve. I forget the name of that movie where that's the entire gimmick of the movie. That movie got a game where it's the same gimmick. We gotta play that video game. Yeah, Wanted, that's the one, thank you. You know what else got? You know what other video game got a movie? Fucking... Does anybody remember Jumper? The movie about people who can teleport or whatever. Jumper got a Wii game. For reasons I can't fathom. There's a Wii video game based on Jumper.
Back. Wow, that was
You're right. I understand. Jumper's off the table.
good one.
Oh, it does track a little bit. Oh, his rate of fire gets higher when we don't jump. Oh, fuck. We actually got, we got a lot farther our first time around, a lot easier. It would seem that we're now getting cooked by this diver, just for free. Gotta get past this diver, so that we can get to Dr. Machino. You gotta earn your final boss. You have to earn your way to him. This is the real wall. This is the iron wall, preventing you from getting to Dr. Machino. It's not any of the other bosses. It's specifically this diver. I tried to jump on him. Did I put it on awesome? I may have. I feel like we left everything on default. If we turned it up, then that explains a little bit. But truth be told, we got cooked by this boss regardless. Do we have to fight any of the bosses? Let's see if we can go into the tube. Why did we not have Possum the movie? Wait till the awesome Possum movie comes out. Yeah, we're not allowed into the tube.
Come on.
This game's great. This is the best game ever made. We found the tech. We figured it out. We found the tech. Hold on. Hold on. Is there another tube over here? Get over here, sir. I have a plan. Yeah? Oh, fuck. Those spikes are a problem, though. Yeah, that's why they put the spikes over there. Yeah, where you at, though? Yeah, where you at? Lame it out. Here we go. Alright, you got me.
I'm back.
I kind of want to try and do that to the hockey player. Kind of want to see if we can make that shit happen again. Never mind. Never mind. We cannot reliably control what direction we bounce in when we land on him. So sooner or later we'll end up in the spikes trying that.
Take that. Take that, you techno freak. All right. Good one. Stop polluting.
Yeah, these death scenes are kind of brutal. It's rough out there for Awesome Possum. People don't put enough respect on that name. Everything he's done for us over the years. One brave possum.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet. Check this out. I'm so healthy. Going really fast. Oh boy, cool. I'm so hyper.
Yeah, I think you're right, Gemini.
Good one.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, no. Oh, I have a plan. I've got a plan. Get into this tube, sir. I have an idea, sir. Where you at? Where's he gone? Here you go. This way, please. Right this way. I have a plan. Yeah. Here we go.
Stop polluting.
Oh no. Oh, we dropped him. We dropped the combo.
Leave me alone. Ow. Take that, you techno freak.
Alright, we got him. Easy. I like that there are boss strats that you can do that have nothing to do with like how you fought them the first time around, just because of the weird stage layout with these tubes and such.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
Yes, Drats developed live on stream. You know, I probably should have assumed that would fall when we stepped on it.
Never give
In
up.
hindsight, I don't know why we didn't.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
Yeah, that one random spike in the room. Alright, here we go. Dr. Machino. Dr. Machino, we gotta take him out. We gotta save the planet. Stakes are so high.
Don't pay for that.
Oh no. Oh, he's good. I feel like I'm playing a DOS game. It's quite a common thing in DOS games that you can just evaporate in 2 seconds. I think he is smoking a cigar. That's the real crime he's committed. It does have that DOS feeling of danger, where no matter how much you think you've got things under control, you definitely don't. We do have to play more DOS games, though, or just more computer stuff in general, because we tend to stream console stuff, but we gotta get to more of that kind of thing. So we have to watch out for the flamethrower, and we have to watch out for the boxing glove. Those are the two threats when we're on ground level. The only real aerial threat we have is the missile, but sometimes you jump and you beat it, sometimes you don't.
I'm back.
I suppose it's a good thing we have infinite lives. Yeah, sometimes we'll jump like that and the missile will be defeated. Other times we land on it and we take the damage. There may be a very specific hitbox at work here that we have to somehow tame to beat Dr. Machino. Central High, the quintessential masterpiece. We have to play the, I'm a big fan of those, like, anytime we play a detective-style game, I'm a big fan of those. We gotta play more of those. I wanna play the, I wanna play all the Tex Murphy games. We're gonna get to those at some point. Oh, he's good. Alright, so we can never land too close to him. To be honest with you, CJ, I've got no idea. I've got no earthly idea. We've accessed level select, but I don't remember if we fixed the difficulty back to what it was on by default, or if we left it on awesome. I believe each time we die, it's a restart for his health. Which is how it should be, honestly. It wouldn't be super great if the damage was cumulative over attempts. So we have to land on him, and then we have to get the hell out, because we don't want to be anywhere on the ground near his two close-ranged attacks. We just gotta bounce off his head real quick, then we gotta get the hell out. That's the strat. Who dares? A chonk lover, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I agree. I don't have any chonky animal emotes though. I suppose I've got Miko from Pocahontas though. He's pretty good. We do have the Karnov emote, yeah. Karnov emote's not mine though. We just have that. Yeah, you definitely have to be above the... You've got to be above the missiles. for them to not damage you. But there appears to be some kind of specific angle at work where it doesn't work. Like that time, because we were above that missile, it still killed us. So it could be that we also have to make sure we're facing the right way.
I'm back.
Yeah, someday we'll beat Dr. Machino. It's no wonder the world's gone to shit. It's because Awesome Possum died. We're in the timeline. This is the dark timeline, right? This is the moment in the Awesome Possum timeline where the story splits. Where either Awesome Possum succeeds, or he dies, and we end up in the dark future. I think that's the one we're living in. Because I can't imagine Awesome Possum ever beat this guy.
I'm back. Good one.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tepid Snake. I think that is specifically what's going on here. You just have to make sure you're on the way down. If you're on the way up, it doesn't do anything. Let's try and apply that knowledge.
Will it? Leave me alone.
Yeah, Tony Hawk never gets born as a result. I saw that Tony Hawk timeline on Twitter. I'm a big fan of it. They failed to consider the like Game Boy Advance Tony Hawk games, though. I'd like to see where those fit in.
Take that, you techno
And also, if we're talking Tony Hawk at any point, I have to. It is my civic duty to tell everybody to go on YouTube and listen to the N64 version of Ace of Spades from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Take that, you techno freak. Take that.
Oh, somehow we took damage there. You hope they keep Spider-Man and Tony Hawk 2. That would be pretty sick. There have been some weird guest characters in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Take that. Stop polluting.
I think we bounced off of his head and then the missile hit us, because after we hit him, we technically were not on the way down anymore.
Bad guys.
The rest of the game up to this moment is pretty doable. This boss, on the other hand, is like the least doable thing I've ever seen. We're gonna do it, though.
Now you've got it.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat Dr. Machino. It's gonna feel good.
Take that.
There's no terrain to abuse, either.
I'm back.
Glad you enjoyed it, Lord C. They need Fred Durst. Finally. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2 coming back is exactly the excuse we needed to bring back Fred Durst. But you know, I'll settle for Ska coming back.
Stop polluting.
Yes, Ska never died. See the potential for victory? I'm glad you believe in me. We have sort of the tech, right? We sort of have the tech. We just kind of need Dr. Machino to cooperate for long enough without something really strange happening. Which is a tall order. Just run like hell from that missile. Yeah? Tell me all about it, MTI.
Take that, you techno freak. Bad guy. No!
It makes you wonder why any other video games have a final boss. You think of the great final bosses in history, like the General from Kaiser Knuckle. The
So cool.
what else? What else a really hard final boss? They had no idea. They had no idea what they were in for when they got to the end of this video game. Yeah, Virgil 3.
Cut it out.
Yeah, I know from Killer Instinct.
Take that.
I think we can safely put that one right up there with those. Shit. Dr. Machino doesn't fuck around. He takes no prisoners. Yo, what's up, Barfy? We're currently in the process of attempting to kick Dr. Machino's butt. But mostly it's just our butt that's being kicked presently. Mostly it's just us.
Stop polluting. You'll pay for that.
This boss is definitely harder than the final boss of Bubsy.
Never give up.
No, I haven't. I played Sarge's Heroes for the PlayStation, CJ, but I have not played any GBA Army Men game. I've definitely played Sarge's Heroes, though. Ooh, it's not safe to land. It's not safe to land anywhere around here. He looks like the unemployed dude from One Punch Man. I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen that television program.
Good one. Take that, you techno freak.
I don't know if gave up is the proper term. It's just never particularly interested me.
I'm back. Wow. No! Never give up. Watch it.
Oh no. Oh, he's good.
Oh boy. Good one.
What I wouldn't give for a tube that we could abuse in the corner. Music loop's gonna be in your dreams, mine too, don't worry. We can suffer together as a team. The strat Tepid Snake appears to be, you kind of just have to run and jump in, right? You have to kind of hope and pray that you land on him. And then you have to quickly bounce out. The problem is he's very fast on the ground.
I'm back.
He seems to be able to attack like on frame 1, regardless of what direction he's facing. And it just seems like you have to get this strat to work enough times that he dies. It seems pretty rough, not gonna lie to you, but I think it's doable. We just need... Yeah, the matchup's definitely not in Awesome Possum's favor. We just need Dr. Machino to cooperate long enough that he dies before we die. That is asking a lot of him, though.
Take that.
Yeah, just pogo on his head. That's gotta be the strat.
I'm back.
The problem is when we bounce on his head, we can no longer see him.
Take that, you techno.
Because the camera is committed to keeping Awesome Possum in the center of the screen. So invariably when we bounce on his head, we can't see him anymore. We don't know where to land.
Take that, you techno freak.
Oh, that's kind of working, though. We're working on it, K-Prime. We're gonna kick his butt soon enough. Not that attempt, though. Yeah, we need an MVC-style arrow on the ground.
Take that, you techno freak. Never give up.
He don't miss, though. You gotta make sure you keep bouncing on his head. Yeah, we definitely have infinite lives on right now. As it turns out, you kind of need them. Unless somehow you can get Dr. Machino to cooperate with you consistently. That's definitely not tech that we've got. I wonder if staying in the corner is helpful. Let's try and draw him to a corner. Hold on. Perhaps there's a wall strat we can use. Oh, he's gone. He's outie. You seem a little late to this realization, Bluto.
Take that. Oh boy!
That's the metaphor. You can't beat pollution. That's not a good message to send to kids. That's why we gotta beat Dr. Machino. His flamethrower comes out frame 1, though. That's a bit of a problem.
Good one. Stop polluting. Now you
What?
got it, done it. Take that, you techno freak.
Tell me, Gemini, what do we got? Oh, I think we got him. Neat. He seems upset.
Come on. Let's go.
Awesome Possum begins to juggle in celebration.
Let's go.
Awesome, awesome, kicks Dr. Machino's butt.
I'm awesome.
He did it. He kicked his butt. There it is. We got one. Oh my sweet jeez. Awesome Possum is added to Mount Rushmore in appreciation for saving the world. Yes! It was all worth it. Yes! Awesome's wish for a clean world is now in your hands. Woo! It was all worth it. It was 100% worth it. I regret nothing. Yeah, Gemini Hero, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, we kicked his butt. I mean, if anybody else can... If you can 1cc that game... If you can 1cc that game by beating Dr. Machino at the end, I think you probably should. I think you probably should be added to Mount Rushmore. Because that'd be a hell of an achievement, 1cc'ing this game. Dr. Machino appears to be 99% of the game's difficulty. It was fun, though. It was fun. Do you think his HP carries over? No, that couldn't be. Somebody in the chat said it takes 10 hits to beat him. So he probably would have died, like, 5 hours sooner than he actually did. If the damage carried over. And then you're back to the title screen. Here's 5 bits, go buy some lives.
Awesome.
Thank you, MTI.
Kick Dr. Machino's butt.
I'm awesome.
He did it, he's awesome. True to his name. I forgot to turn my bot on. Let me do that real quick. I always forget to turn my bot on. What a video game, that awesome Possum. I regret nothing. Secretly, that was the best game ever made. They completely won me over with the ending. There we go. Now the bot should be on. Sick. Arrow the Acrobat next. I'll tell you what we can play next. Arrow the Acrobat's probably a little... Arrow the Acrobat's probably a little too good for us today. Probably a little too good for us today. I'll tell you what we can play. Let's get sidetracked to the Nintendo Entertainment System so that we can show off what Atlas was up to around this time, around this year period. Let's show off an Atlas game by the name of Rockin Kats. There we go. There it is. Yeah, Atlas was up to this in 1991. Also known in Japan as New York Yankees. That is the Japanese title of the video game. Let's just soak that in for a second. Yep. You have me say that a little clearer into the mic? No, absolutely not. Absolutely never. We're gonna take this though, and we'll just kind of do one of these moves. We'll just kind of over here, and then we do one of those. Here we go. Yeah, Rockin Kats is an absurd game. This game is pretty sick though. It's actually a really good game. I just want to kind of show it off because a lot of people don't know about this video game. How's the frame rate in this? It's very tolerable. Very, very tolerable, very doable frame rate in this video game. Here we go. And then we just kind of, Where did I put it? Where did I put the video game chat room? We're super duper unprepared today. Usually we're a bit more prepared for a stream like this, but I had a lot to do yesterday, and it's costing us now. Turn that up. There we go. Punch! Jump! Punch and jump. Yo, smash attack. Nintendo stole this. This is our spin attack. Good freeze frame on that spin. There we go. Anyway, which channel will we choose? We've got so many channels to choose from. There are 5 stages. We can do the first 4 in whatever order we desire. This is our boy Willy the cat. that we're playing as. We have to save the girl, whose name I forget, in each stage. Let's go here first. It's the downtown street. Is this channel okay? Gotta save her. Gotta save that girl. And we've got a punch gun. Got a punch gun to do that with. You can jump, you can punch in any direction you want. You can also latch onto things bionic commando style. Oh my goodness, that alligator had a gun. I love him. Now obviously the Atlas mascot, at least these days, is Jack Frost, and it probably was back then too, but this game has the same kind of marketable cartoon animal nonsense that you would expect from this genre of video game. It's clear that they designed this game with characters to be as marketable as the cartoons it was inspired by, because this game actually predates Sonic the Hedgehog by at least a couple months. So Sonic was obviously not the inspiration there. It's very much in the same vein, though. Yeah, root beer. Yeah, you missed the end of Awesome Possum. It was 100% worth it. I'll be honest with you. The ending of that video game makes the entire rest of the game worth it. Atlas Soda. Let's get some Atlas Soda together, chat room. How do we just go this way? Okay. Easy, let's go. I don't think we can make that jump. We probably gotta swing off the telephone pole. Not quite like that. Let's do it better. Hold on, though. Do it better. Like that. There we go. Oh, no! We punched the thing and then we died. Hold on. I have a better idea. Let's reset the game. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Nobody saw anything. Please keep a memo of your password. What are these characters in the password screen? Oh, no. Anyway, put me back in. What were those? What were those glyphs in the password screen? We're also collecting money in real time that we can use in the later. We can use this money later on to buy power-ups and such. We can punch downwards in the air to pogo, Scrooge McDuck style. I'm a big fan. This falls down, yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm a big fan of this mechanic. We gotta tame this mechanic to finish the video game. We gotta master the spin attack, that's the main thing. The most stylish death possible. Oh, we can change our arc in midair by punching again. That's very useful. It's very useful information to have. We can prevent quite a lot of tragedy that way. Oh, we got the tech. Now we got the tech. These character designs are pretty cool. There's a lot of art in the manual as well. Pretty much the entire game is designed around the punch gun that he's got. Where's the book? There's a lot of goofy art in the manual revolving around this punch gun of his. That's what they call it, the punch gun. It does seem very Tex Avery. The artwork, not gonna lie to you. Ooh, is that a 1-up? Yes! I wonder if we can buy 1-ups. Who is this bird? Who is this bird? Oh no! Alright, we got him. I guess we got him. He's fucking dead. It's very rude, sir. Are we going in the sewer? I guess so. Ah, yes. The train station in the sewer. Please. Oh, we're skateboarding. He's so rad. Now we're really rockin' cats. Yes. Oh, I gotta catch up to that train! Yeah! Oh, this game is sick! Oh, I can just stay on the top, can I? Oh, hell yeah. The skateboard follows us. The skateboard follows us at the bottom of the screen. That's good. That's good. We need that. Yeah, there's an Atlas game from 1991. Cannot reach this. What we have to do here is we have to punch downwards at an angle on the wall to get, like, more height. There's a lot of weird punch gun, like, physics that we have to master to finish this video game. There's a lot of instances where we have to do stuff like that. I will take that damage boost for the purpose of collecting that 1-up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Who's the boss? Things are dropping on us. That's a hot beat right there. Nobody screen cap that. Hey, Willie! I will not give Jill to you! Okay, Jill is her name. Willie and Jill! Give you some of my heavy sound. Hit it, bull band! Oh, is this the bull band? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we gotta watch out for the falling spotlights. Whoop. Oh no! Oh, he's quick. Oh, he got us! He got us with the low. We should have blocked low. This is some hot jams, though, not gonna lie. We're still in the sewers, though, yeah? This doesn't seem like the optimal place for a bull band. You rented this when you were little? He takes a lot of hits. He takes a lot of hits! Okay, we got him. We saved Jill, we did it. Well, that seems quick. There's still more stages. I only did what I had to do. You Billiam and Jilliam. Hey, punk! I'll get you yet! Yo, what's up, Cassie? We're playing Rockin Kats. Just kidding, we finished the game. It's the end of the game. We finished it. It was really short. No, that was only one stage. We get an end screen on every stage. Thank you for the host. Yeah, we did it. I think this is a shop screen. I think S is the shop screen. Shop channel. What do you want to buy? We can buy a 1-up for $500. I think we should probably save up for some 1-ups. That's probably the smart thing to do. What is B? Bonus stage. Bonus game. Which game do you want? Oh my goodness. Hold on now. Roulette? Roulette stage? Is it time to gamble, chat room? Yo, you want basketball? Let's see it. Let's play some b-ball. How does this work? Oh. Oh, am I launching myself into the basket? I think I am. I think we have to... Yeah! Hey, I got my money back. I got my money back. Chat room, we're going again. Hold on now. I want that 1-up. Hold on. Oh, fuck. That's not how it's done. No, let me in. Damn it. We got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. One more go. Another one. This is the best feature. This is the best bonus game in history. It seems a little unclear. Sometimes you're just destined not to make it in, I think. That's fine. We learned a lesson. We learned a lesson. That lesson is don't gamble on basketball. Gamble on roulette instead. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What do we got? I got $25. That's not much of a profit. Oh, I get to go again. Do I get to pick? I think it's on the exact frame I pressed the button. If it's the same frame, then we can probably time that shit better. Hold on, let's run it back. Let's lab the roulette game. Oh, fuck. Yo, MTI, thank you for the bits. But we can time it better. But we can do it. In theory, if we wanted to, we could just keep rouletting. It's not quite how it's done. Do it again. There we go, 1-up. Yo, easy. Oh no! Yo, Vote for Waifus has gifted a tier 1 sub to the Midnight Otaku. They've gifted 3 subs in the channel. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. What a gift sub, I says. Alright, anyway, let's continue the video game. We figured out roulette. Sky Ace, is this channel okay? Ooh, I like the music in this game, though. Oh, no! This music is a little more tense than the current action on screen, but I'll take it. They are throwing explosives at us, though. It's very rude. Oh, no!
Marry me with my money.
Excuse me? Who is responsible for what just happened? Who is responsible for that much money? Y'all need to chill. Who the fuck? Hold on. All it says is you did it. Congration. I did it, I think. Wait until I figure out which one of you motherfuckers that was. One of you's in big trouble. Thank you so much, though. That is a lot of money. That's too much money. It's too much money for a simple Twitch stream. Oh, are we getting in the plane? Thank you so much, whoever that was. Correction, we're getting on the plane. Oh, shit, this game's good. Yes! Yeah, we totally aren't Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, that's the common thread. That's the common thread of video games today, is we're very definitely not playing Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this dog is pissed. Oh, that is a lingering hitbox! Oh no! Yo, Psycho, that's a really thick raid! How can you raid at a time like this, when I'm emotionally vulnerable from that way too large donation? Thank you a lot, though.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, thank you for the follow. What were you up to? I assume you were up to more incredibly good video games. I've been seeing the stuff you've been playing lately. I'm a big, huge fan of what I've what I've seen. I too have a similar goal, to play only the best shit. Yo, Killer Bear Squid with the Twitch Prime.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Seismic Cast, thank you for the follow. Gotta punch the shit out of this dog. Here we go. Here we go. We got the strat. Your random eShop games, that's a really good brand to have, I think. Because guaranteed most of the...
Get ready.
Yo, Real Joe Swanson, thank you for the follow. That's a good brand to have, because guaranteed nobody's heard of most of the stuff you'd be playing. Alright, we got him. Oh, the stage still isn't over. There's more. Of course there's more.
Get ready.
Nikandra, thank you for the follow. How many Streets of Rage 4s am I getting? Not enough. Okay, I see what you're getting at, video game. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. Oh! Oh, this game's getting fancy with its mechanics. Yeah, the tech. What game is this? We're playing Rockin Kats right now for the NES. Also known as I suppose we've got to show off the title again. We've got to show the Japanese title of the video game to people. Just because I can't let them get away with the title New York Yankees. We can't let Atlas get away with this. We can't let them get away with this. Anyway, that's what we're playing. That thing doesn't give up, does it? That projectile doesn't give up, does it? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can punch those, I suppose. Noted. Yeah, it's a cat with a punch gun. Ah, we can get rid of it. Got it. Easy enough, then. Easy game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, welcome to the fantasy zone. I didn't catch that name, though. So sorry. Gotta catch up on... Oh, fuck! I think we have to hold the up button to stay latched on. Because we didn't hold anything there and we just fell down. I think we have to hold the up button to stay holding on to it. We can do that, though. Especially if we know that we can just roulette ourselves more extra lives. That's not too bad. Oh, we have to then start spinning. Huh! This game's pretty sick, not gonna lie. They definitely get a lot of mileage out of the mechanic that they have. They definitely get a lot of mileage out of this one mechanic.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Louis Poker, thank you for the follow. Is this a bonus room? Ooh, that's an extra life. No, that wasn't a bonus stage. That was just the room before the boss. Got it. Gotta save Jill. This is the end for you, Willy. My powerful machine is coming. Is this the machine? We've got to put a stop to this machine right here. Nice finger guns. I like that. This is an NES game, Matt. Pointing is not noise. Admittedly, there's not as much going on here as with the bull band. Get 4 different types of punch. Choose your flavor. Ow. How dare you? Oh, we gotta use some specific spacing once we get about to that point. We got him, though. We did it. We saved Jill again. Thank you, Willy. I love you! That's you they're talking about, chat room. That was you. Hey, punk! I'll get you yet! Let's go gambling, chat room. We saved the girl. Let's immediately squander our earnings on extra lives and such. Actually, hold on. There's a store. Yo, Mugen Dio with the raid. Why are all these things happening during Rockin Kats of all games? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mugen. No, extra lives are too expensive. Bit rich for my blood. Tell you what, though. Roulette. I want an extra life. Easy. Nailed it. We hit it on the frame. That's how we do it. There's a 3-up on 5. Can I hit that 3-up? That's how we do it. There we go. We got 4 extra lives just now. That's how it's done. Let's play the pipe toss. We haven't done this one yet. How does this work? What are you asking of me, video game? I can't go any farther to the left. I don't think we can interact with this in any way. Hold the attack button to catch. Oh, you right. Aha! Oh, that's pretty good. Yo, easy. Oh, fuck, now we're gaming. We gamed a little bit there. Even that, though, we got like half of our money back. If you get 30 seconds to do that, it'd be really easy to just grind out 30s for the whole thing. Unless you're only given 8 shots. Because they only list 80, they only list 8 shots here. But even that would be like 240 bucks. That's not too bad. Let's go to level 3. Going to Playland. Nice trash can. There's not one single raccoon in this trash can. I'm furious about it. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Nikandra. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. You're not even going for the weapon upgrades. I mean, they push the punch gun so much in the manual. You just can't imagine the need for anything else. They really just put like a 1-up right here, though. They're just giving those 1-ups away. What are you asking of me right now, video game? Aha! There it is. Yo, what's up, Lone Wolf? There's a panda there. Are we playing on rocket difficulty? I don't know if this game had settings for that. Oh, it's getting a little spooky in here. It's getting a little spooky in this stage. I appreciate that the enemies in this game don't appear to have post-hit invincibility. If it's an enemy that you have to hit twice to kill it, it looks like it lets you just punch twice straight away. Oh my goodness. Oh, you'll die first. Oh, fuck, never mind. Yeah, it is a good face. It's a very powerful face. It also looks like you can walk straight through people while they're in hit stun. That is something this game shares in common with Trio the Punch, of all things. That's not the connection I was trying to make today. I guess this is what you're asking me to do. Yes! When's the Dino oof emote? Someday. Oh no. What are the chances this thing tries to eat us if we jump? That seems about right. But you are given a second. You are given a second to get off of the alligator. Yeah, the opponent's already got the quintessential oof emote. We'd never be able to top that one, because that's the only one that matters. Yeah, we gotta jump on him fast. We also have to start swinging from that platform pretty quick, too. Uh-oh. Oh. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing 1-ups are so easy to come by in this game. Yeah, it's a good thing we bought all those lives. It's ruthless out here in the streets of New York. Presumably these are the streets of New York. I don't see the resemblance personally, but, you know, if the game insists. You've been to New York? Yeah, you must have, because you played Mario Party with iDrop. I remember that. That's not quite how we want that to go. Yeah, I dropped the cheater. That tweet has aged like a fine wine. Okay. How the hell does this work, do you think? Oh, I guess we have to... Shit! We have to start swinging from that pretty much right away. Yeah, we're like halfway through the game. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We're hitting them. This is an odd form of abuse. They're just dead now, I guess. There we go. We're in there. Yeah, what an infinite, I agree. You're completely invulnerable while swinging, which is great. You get to abuse the hell out of that. All these things track. Uh-oh. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Just always be swinging. It is when you are at your safest, when you're just swinging in circles like this. Nothing can damage you. Yeah, the huge bag of money for $10. I'm a big fan. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, not getting a great vibe from this bit. There we go. Oh, we've got it. We've got it down. Waiting for 1,000 new yen. There's probably people in this channel with, like, hundreds of thousands of new yen by this point. We need more things to spend new yen on. That's what we need. Got that heart, though. Let's see what kind of boss we got here. Got 96k.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Akiria, thank you for the follow. Clown dog showtime. Clap, clap. Oh no! They weren't kidding. Weren't kidding about the clown dog. Oh, that seems tricky. Alright, so we gotta go center to dodge the, we gotta go in the middle to dodge this one. That's not terrible. Donovan has joined a mariachi band. So we're not really allowed to jump here. At least not a big jump. We definitely gotta punch him once he stops rolling. We definitely gotta cut him off like right here and start punching him. Oh, he's good! Alright, we got the tech now, though. We have the strat for sure. And if we get out of this one, we're gonna get more lives. It was all worth it just to give Macho Man the sombrero. Hey, thanks for coming out to the screen. Thanks for coming out to the stream, Chalk Lover. Here we go. Here we go. We've got the strat now. Yo, easy. Easy game. The question is, are we really doing any damage to him? Because thus far, we haven't seen that much visual confirmation of damage. I'll take what just happened, though, because that's something new. Okay, so we took out the big dog in the background. So now it's just him. Got it. There we go. Easy. We punched him right in the ass. That was the killing blow. What is that green dog emote? That's good. And we did it. We need more lives again, though. Let's go back to the roulette table. That's not quite what I was aiming for. Alright, we got most of our money back. No, put me back in. Put me back in. We gotta get more lives. You lucky cha-cha-cha. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. Another 3 up. Let's go for the 6 up. Oh, we just missed it. So close. Very so close. Let's get a few more, though, while we're at it. Yeah, big money, no whammy, stop. For the longest time, I thought that game show was called Whammy. It wasn't until much later in life I found out it was actually called Press Your Luck. It actually is called Whammy now. That's a good change, because that's pretty much what everybody called it anyway. Western Adventure! Oh, fuck! Rack howdy! Yes! Oh, this is the best stage, I can already tell. It's 1885. You want Rat Cowdy to be the next emote? I think Bluto wanted it to be like a bit emote, where it costs like 1,000 bits to get Rat Cowdy or whatever. We could also just make it like a regular emote. We've got the space for it. We actually have 2 empty emote slots that I have thus far been too lazy to fill. Atlas Town is to the left. That's where we just were. We were in Atlas Town, according to this sign. Sure is fucking Sunset Riders in here all of a sudden. Yeah, that's the only loop. They can't do the whole song due to copyright infringement. You don't want to get in too much trouble with the, with whoever owns the good, bad, and the ugly. I'm officially scared. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we just keep punching, and the problem will resolve itself. Yo, Deezy, thank you for the 3 whole years! You know what we actually have to do? I'm pretty sure we have to take out the dog on top. Yeah, those are definitely Jinjos. Oh, he's good. Yeah, that's the threat that we run into when we play old video games. Anytime you get to like a Western stage or like a cowboy stage, there's a 50-50 shot something racist happens. It's the unfortunate... it's the unfortunate way it goes with old games. Oh, so we can stop them. Sort of. This wind is not helpful. Okay, I think we got the strat now, though. We gotta keep Poe going to safety. Yeah, Scrooge McDuck strats. Yo, it's true, though, Jelani. Alright, we got it. It's handled. We're back to this 10-second loop of music. How do you suppose we handle this one? How do you suppose we get in there, chat room? Can we scroll that off the screen? No. Okay. Here we go. Let's just jump in, maybe it's fine. Okay, we did it. That was a strange obstacle. Starting to get tricky. Oh no. Yeah, they want us to start using like reverse momentum to make these jumps, I see. You gotta have that one vertical section before the boss. You gotta do it. Oh, that doesn't really work though. After we do a pogo jump like this, we can't really retain momentum, so we'd have to do it like this way to jump to our left. Yeah. I don't know how we just saved ourselves there, but I'll take it. You just gotta game Soma. Oh, I wanted that money bag. We have arrived at our at our mandatory minecart section. You cannot have a Western-themed stage without a minecart. It is against the rules. We have entered the hot jams zone, I see. Woo! They tried to get us killed. These pissed off purple dogs, though. Oh no! They're furious. Okay, no, get me out. Get me out. Get me out of this purple dog hellscape. Huh. Huh. Aha! There we go. Oh, this shit's getting tricky. Twitch updated the UI a bit. I heard that they moved a couple buttons to, like, the top of the screen. Glad you came here. You can play with my pet, Big Eagle! Show me the giant bird. Yes! It's Birdland. We're back in Birdland. Oh no! Fuck, he's good. Yeah, why is his name Big Eagle? It's unclear. We'll just never know. We'll never get to the bottom of this mystery. So we can't just jump attack him willy-nilly, because sometimes he goes really low to the ground like that. And we have to make sure we're able to jump over that, or at the very least get out of the way. We can crouch that. That's all the data we needed. Yeah, a large avian of some sort. Oh, I jumped anyway. We can't be too quick to punish. Can't be too quick to try and punish that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Vesimix, thank you for the follow. We did it. We beat Big Eagle. He's just fucking dead now. Let's go back to New York. Big Apple. 3 p.m. Finally, the pathway to the 5th and final stage opens up. But first, let's try and get a few more lives. No such thing as too many lives. Yo, easy. Let's get 6 lives in one shot. Yo, let's go for that 8. Damn it. I don't know that New York has a desert. I'll take your word for it. I'll have to ask our resident New York expert, iDrop. He's the only one who'd know for sure. I Love New York is the name of this stage. The bird from the first stage is back. Ooh. Getting a good vibe from this music. Oh, this is too funky for the NES. Hell yeah, this is some good ass music. Did he just throw his hat at me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, dogs are moonwalking, throwing hats at us. This one's going in the playlist. Uh-oh. Traffic lights! I understand. I see what you're getting at. Superman is the best jams. Well, Sunsoft never missed, like, ever. Fucking Batman for the Genesis, Batman for the NES even. Hot Sunsoft jams. There are enemies that blend into the background here. We're hitting them. You Batman for the PC Engine as well. I'll take your word for it. I haven't played that myself. I've only seen it. Alright, we made it. Oh no, the bull band is back! Okay. Okay, we got our boss rush. We can do that. I can handle a boss rush. No, never, Ali Kitsune. Speaking of Atlantis, though, which is a really weird segue, I've been asked in my Discord to play the Aquaman game for the GameCube. So, that's on the list. Got him! Maybe Discord was a mistake. Nah, it's fine. I mean, we were gonna get to that one anyway, truth be told. Oh, he tried to get me killed. Trying to get me killed. I see, I understand. I like this background a lot. You can see the city above the trees. The train tracks right there. Shit looks nice. Your DC Comics game stream. We still have to dedicate a stream to Batman Forever. Like every version of it. The arcade one, obviously, because not enough people know about the arcade game. But also probably the Genesis one. Because that's the one I had when I was a kid. Because for some reason I had that game when I was younger. And for some reason everybody on the planet Earth that had either a Genesis or a Super Nintendo, for some reason, everybody had Batman Forever. You didn't have Batman Forever. I suppose that's a rock worth living under, at the very least. You didn't miss out on too much, I will say. Gotta slowly work our way back in. There we go. We got $2,000 to our name right now. Just about. Are we climbing? We're climbing to the roof? You never got past the circus stage? Honestly? Same. Was that the one with the timer? There was a stage with a timer.
Get ready.
You Killer Dumpling, thank you for the follow. There was a stage with a timer that I never got past when I was younger. Willie, you are very persistent, but I will not release Jill. You know, never mind the fact that we saved her 4 times already. Somehow he's got her again. Yeah, this game's fucking sick. Big, huge fan of this one. You got me. You got me fair and square, Big Eagle. But yeah, this game's really cool. Yes, it does, Bob. We actually played both the, we played the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions of The Adventures of Batman and Robin. They are wildly different video games. I like the Genesis one a lot, though. It reminds me of Gunstar Heroes. Oh, you're just gonna give me these, are you? When will I play Adventure of Batman and Robbie Activity Center for Windows 95? The Adventures of Batman and Robin for Windows 95. I can definitely sneak that in at some point. Are we back in Clown Town? We're in Clown Town again? Uh-oh. I think we're in Clown Town, chat room. The music is, like, deadly serious, though. Compared to where we are. Edutainment stream. An edutainment stream would have to have Captain Novolin in it. I refuse for it to not have Captain Novolin in it. I suppose Awesome Possum, in a way, was edutainment, though, because it did have the trivia after the stages. Good luck, you know, getting to those moments, though. The game's really hard. Ooh, the footsies on that last phase is really tricky. It's doable, though. Yeah, that was probably the weirdest fact that they asked of us. How many artillery flowers can fit inside of a number 2 pencil? That was the weirdest question I think I've ever been asked in my life. Yeah, Kokon, the Genesis version of that game has the shmup stage that's, like, honest to God, 15 to 20 minutes long. I wish that was exaggerating, but no, it's really about 15 to 20 minutes long. Okay, so we can't break these. We can only wait for them. Oh no! Okay, so we can break it if we hit it from above. That might be the tech. Got it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's our boy. He's back. We're not fighting him on top of a plane this time, though. We have more room than we had before, although we do have a conveyor to deal with. But that's not quite as bad. Yeah, easy. Easy game. Oh, it's a little dark in here. We finally arrived at the dark stage gimmick. Yeah, welcome to Cave Zone. Oh yeah, the boulders do a lot of damage. Noted. Don't get hit by the boulders. I hope there's not a boulder in here, because we're not going to have room to dodge it. Uh-oh. Maybe we have to catch it like this. Maybe we have to hold our hand out and catch the boulder. No, that's not it. I guess we just have to hit it a lot. Yeah, we gotta Chris Redfield that boulder. Tell you what. Ah, okay. Yeah, you just beat the shit out of it. You actually do have to Chris Redfield the boulders. That's not too bad. I can do that. He's back. Uh-oh. I've forgotten the pattern. Here we go. Oh, you can take him out way early. Whoop. Oh, we're free to jump here now. Got it. Once you take him out, you just jump wherever. It's a lot easier then. Oh, he's still alive. Can't hit him while he's rolling, though. He's impervious to pain while in motion. So I think that's every boss. I think we've revisited every boss. I think we just have to get to the main guy. Has he been identified at any point in the game yet? Has this man ever been given a name? That is not a platform. That's not a platform we can land on. He has a good splash, though. I'm sure it's in the manual, but I don't think in-game he's ever been identified. What? Think his name's Muggsy? I'll take your word for it. Reminds me of Mugshot from Sly Cooper. By far the best character in Sly Cooper. I think we gotta cancel it in midair so that we can grab it again. Yeah, like that. What? But we gotta make sure we do some high jumps. That's the best part about Mugshot. He's got the biggest arms you've ever seen, and the smallest legs. Where to here? What are you asking of me? What are we doing here? Oh no, I see. You just want me to... Got it. You just want me to Scrooge that shit. I can do that. This will be the end for you, Willie. Meet my guard, Mr. Kong! Uh-oh. Oh, he's big! Oh, fuck! He's huge! He gets really sad when we punch him, though. I feel bad about it. Alright, fair enough. It looks like he doesn't go all the way to the left side of the screen. It looks like we're actually safe on the very left. Not from the boulders, though. That's the attack that can reach. Or whatever it is he throws out to the side like that. Yeah, the pocket sand. That's the attack we cannot dodge in the corner. Hey, there we go. He takes a lot of hits, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's good. I think as long as we know to get out of the way of that one attack, we should be fine. Yeah. Yo, Rockin Kats remastered, nobody's prepared. I'm not even prepared. Now we've got it figured out. He still has a lot of health, though. Like a lot of health. Just a ludicrous amount of health. We were not getting out of the way of that banana. We were destined to get hit by that banana. Yeah, Atlas appears to be all wrapped up in that persona thing. To be worried about getting back to Rockin Kats. Someday, though, maybe. Did I get him? I guess we got him. And we're still not done. Ooh, there's an extra life right there. Hell yeah, I'll take that extra life. Yeah, it does sound like Phantom of the Opera. Are we finally at him? Are we at Muggsy? Are we at the final boss? Willie, this time I will fight. Let's get him. Oh, fuck. The platforms move? I see the problem. Alright, I see the problem here. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Oh, he's got a gun, though. Ooh, yeah, 2 guns. Double the amount of normal guns. Double the normal amount. Ooh, I don't think we can grab those, actually. Oh, no, we can. Sick. That means whenever these are vaguely in the middle of the screen, we can abuse them. We got one more crack at it. They didn't hold back on this boss, did they? I love that we can bounce off of him like that. We actually do take less damage from the spikes than we do Muggsy. That's pretty good. Alright, he got us. He got us with the anti-air. Hey, we get continues. That's more than we can say for the previous game. I don't think it'll checkpoint us at the final boss, though. Alright, let's buy some shit. We can buy some lives. We probably have to buy some of these, This shoots twin balls, yeah. Here we go. Let's get some lives. This we've got down pat. So this should be fine. Yeah, that's all we need. Curious about the hammer punch. We'll buy that too. Let's buy everything. We've got the money for it. We've certainly got the money for it. How dare you, slot machine? Roulette wheel, rather. Shit. Your cash money. It's not quite what we were aiming for. Yeah, we did. We acquired some valuable data in the process, though. So I can't be upset about it. There we go. Yo, the 6? We got 6 up? Easy. Alright, let's buy everything in the store, I suppose. About to speed run this stage. About to speed run this shit. We barely grabbed that. Uh-oh. The spikes are only occasionally cooperative. Oh, it checkpointed us at Mr. Kong. That's pretty sick. How do I use the stuff? Yeah, here we go. We just press the select button. I thought we were about to have to do the whole stage over. If they checkpoint us here, that's pretty alright. I'm pretty okay with that. Hammer punch is extra damage. We can't grab or swing when it's equipped, though. This sounds like a good time for that. Although, let's see if we can beat him legit real quick. Okay, yeah, we're probably not gonna get him on this attempt. But we will re-equip it for the rematch, and then we can take out Mr. Kong with ease. Allegedly. Yeah, we're just dick punching him. It's a legitimate strategy. Man, even if this is double damage, you still have to hit him a lot. Like a whole hell of a lot. Uh-oh. Not a banana! I think he's tossing the same thing that we got. Whatever this hammer punch is, he's got the same shit. There we go. Oh, we still have it, do we? Do we just keep it until we die? Because I don't see us beating this part without... Oh, no, we have to, okay. No, we unequip it manually. I was like, let's respawn so that we can swing properly. We just unequip it, that's easy. Try the shoes, I got you. Oh. Oh, that's pretty sick. Hold on, I gotta see that pose. I gotta see his hover pose. So this gives us what then? There's a projectile? Wow, that seems really good. Mugsy's got no idea what's about to hit him if we got a fucking gun. Let's go, we got a gun? Yo, lock him down. Lock him down, hit stun. You know, in hindsight, we probably should have been buying these the entire game. It probably would have made some bits of this game easier. Yes, of course, the mollusk. Wow. That's a pretty good item, I must say. That's a good moon face. Oh, no. I don't know what that face is, but it scares me. There's actually an extra stage at the end of this game that you can do. We did it! We saved New York! We saved Jill, we saved the entire world. Yeah, we might not be able to do the extra stage. Because we didn't clear it on 1 credit. So we might be locked out of the extra stage. But truth be told, we have another game to get to anyway. So we may save the extra stage for next time. Game's called Rockin Kats, Adrian. We did it. And they stood there all day. The entire day, until the sun went down. This note that we're hanging on, though. I suppose we should see if it allows us to access the extra stage. We'll have to play this game another time. We'll have to play this game a second time, some other time, so that we can show off the extra stage. Graphic designer. These screens right here remind me of Monster Party. These, like, green boxes that they're putting the text in. The original plan. Yo, no problem, the mollusk. This game is really good. I mean, the Rockin Kats didn't end up being like the Atlas mascots or anything, because obviously that went to Jack Frost. But if they had went with this, if they had went with Willy here, I would have been okay with that, because this game is pretty good. Yeah, this is what Atlas was up to in 1991. Willy, let's fight one more round. I got money and items. And then you're thrust into another stage. He takes all your shit. You've got no items. You've just got a punch. You've got a punch thing. And you're thrown into this this little bonus stage here. Tell you what, let's take a look at it at least. What? 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 I wasn't gonna bring up the flasher mouse. I wasn't gonna draw attention to that. But yeah, that's what that is. Alright, so this stage is pretty rough, platforming-wise. Yeah, video game is something so great. How dare you? Oh no! This stage is mostly like a really good like platforming challenge. You have to make pretty precise use of the punch gun to get places. It's a very well thought out. Oh, we have to somehow turn the other way when we get up there. Yo, what's up with Chonk Lover? We're still here. We're still around. Alright, you got me. Hold on, let's get out of this room. See if we can beat this room. Still gaming. Always gaming. Never not gaming. He looked so embarrassed about what just happened. They respawn in an instant. Oh no. I wish I could pin that comment. Wish I could pin that ABC comment in my channel. How do I pin? How do I pin a Twitch chat comment? Oh yeah, we don't change a stream title around here. I can't be bothered. I will take that helpful bounce that we received just now. There we go. Yeah, Willie is clearly saving the planet. You know, from something. It's unclear what. But he's doing a valuable service, I think. Whatever it is. Oh, it is pretty rough what you're asking of me right now, video game. Okay. Can we grab this? Yeah, we can. Oh, we're in the post-game extra stage, Gowie Sibo. The rest of the game is fairly tame. It gets a bit less tame after you beat the game. That's pretty precise. What? Aha! Completely intentional damage boost, I promise. No, this is the second Omni Gamer. You missed Awesome Possum. I'm so sorry you missed Awesome Possum. But maybe you're okay with that. Oh, there's still more. I jumped right into the ocean and I died. That seems about right. But yeah, the extra stage, you end up doing a rematch with Willie. As a reward for your completing the video game. At least you don't have to 1cc the game to access the bonus stage. That's pretty good. But there is another game we got to get to. Write down this password, chat room. Look at those palm trees in there. I don't know if it's the same fight. I feel like it's not. But if it is, it would still be harder than usual. It would still be harder than usual because you wouldn't have any of your items on you. Thank you, Gloopers. Alright, there's another game we gotta get to today, though. Or else we would grind that out. We have to check out a game that's very definitely not Sonic the Hedgehog. We have to play a Sega Genesis game by the name of Socket by Vic Tokai. This is a duck who has an electrical plug of some sort as a tail. This game is otherwise known as the vastly superior Time Detonator First. Somehow Time Detonator First was too good of a title, so when they brought it overseas, they had to change it to Socket. Time Dominator. Time Dominator First. Yeah, why is he dominating time? We'll never know. We'll never know why Time Dominator First was considered the it was considered too good of a title. They had to change it to Socket. It's a mystery. We'll never know. Nope, no, I want this one. This is the one I want. This is the one. Here we go. We'll just kind of and then something like that, and then we Yo, shoutouts to Vic Tokai though. Didn't they do Troubleshooter? The Battlemania series. Because that's a fucking video game right there. Always down to play more Battlemania. Hopefully no one's immediately getting sick at this visual effect. Nah, looks like we're good. I just haven't spoken since I turned the game on. Yeah, a lot of shit happened in 93. Just like a whole lot of shit happened in 93. There's a lot of mascot-related video games. High Speed Area 1. I have to express this again, chat room. We're very definitely not playing Sonic the Hedgehog. How dare you insinuate that we'd be playing anything even vaguely related gameplay-wise? You're playing Pulse, man. So we have an energy gauge at the bottom. That is our health gauge. It goes down over time, but it also goes down when we take damage. You can refill it by collecting any of those lightning bolts you see. How dare you? This doesn't look like Freedom Planet. I actually haven't beaten Freedom Planet. I played it very briefly. It seems pretty alright. Yeah, Time Dominator first. Then you get out of the high speed area, you go to the athletic area. Where the objective is not just to run fast, but to get to the exit of the stage. Wherever the hell they put it, let's just go to the right and assume that's where it is. This is some very Vic Tokai music. It sounds a lot like Battlemania music. Yeah, Emerald Forest. It's fine. It's fine. No relation. Don't worry about it. Socket does have a cool kick move, though. Big fan of this kick move. You can do it upwards. You cannot do it downwards, though. You can go left, right, and up with it. I do like that he has an up attack. Yeah, presumably that's his name. That's the title of the video game, at least here. Yeah, the picking up lightning sound. Now we're in the labyrinth area. Every Act 3 is more confusing than the Act 1s and 2s. So every Act 1 of a stage will always be the high-speed area where you just fucking blast your way through it. There's not that many enemies or anything. Act 3 is always meant to be a little bit more confusing to navigate, and Act 2 is just kind of like a platforming challenge. So they mix it up consistently, which is nice. But now that we're in Act 3, the question becomes, where the hell is the exit? It's not going to be all the way to the right like usual. Will be elsewhere. I jumped right on those spikes. You feel like this game needs like 144 frames per second? Yeah. I hit a sign. I hit a helpful sign, I think. Balloon. Aha. Oh, that's not it. Never mind, we're good. So it's not this way. Over here somewhere. Look at that dog. I love him. I mean, he's dead now, but I love him nonetheless. He's a duck. Socket is allegedly a duck. You can't really tell based on his in-game sprite, but supposedly, he is a duck. We have a low health jingle. That's good. That's what you want in a game like this. That's optimal. That's optimal to have a low health sound that plays when you're low on health. Ooh, I see a door. Is this where we're meant to be? What's in the door? Oh my goodness. Alright, 1. Ah, we just jump on these? Got it. I understand. Oh no! Alright, new one. Have I done 0 the kamikaze squirrel? That is the plan tomorrow, because we're doing a Thursday stream. We're gonna play 0 tomorrow. We're gonna play some other shit that I have been being asked to play. Oh no. There were spikes there. Alright, let's go this way. I haven't figured out what to do on Friday yet, though. But there's plenty games like this to go around. Kind of like this bonus stage. I've yet to work out if this is actually a bonus stage. Alright, I guess we made it. Considering we popped up somewhere completely different, I guess that wasn't a bonus stage. I guess that's just where we were meant to be. Another door. Okay. Are we at the boss? Okay, so that was mandatory. That weird hellscape we were in. That was just part of it. Oh, it gets faster. It gets faster when you're low on health. How do you feel about that? We gotta kick him. Gotta kick him harder. Yeah, we're running out of energy. Secretly, this was Mad Gear all along. Oh, there wasn't actually much to that. Is he dead? Did we get him? That's not too bad. Oh, you want me to get in? Oh, fuck! Is this how we end boss fights? We get into a rocket ship? This game's great. The color of that text evokes imagery of something else. Yeah, we gotta dominate more time. At least we're back in the high-speed stages. Act 1 is always a high-speed stage, that tends to not have that many enemies. They still put some here, but usually the focus is just on running real fast. It's a mystery where they could have gotten the notion that this is a fun gameplay mechanic. It's unclear, we'll never know. The influences. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Dino Pulse Zeta. It's a mystery, we'll never know. It had to have been from Bubsy, right? Treasure Castle Athletic Area. It's from Mohawk and Headphone Jack. Was that the game that Zallard posted the, Was that the game that Zallard posted the clips of in my Discord where they, like, camera corrected it? I got no idea what you're talking about, Dino Pulse Zeta. We may never know the inner machinations of Socket for the Mega Drive. We'll absolutely never know. I like these blocks a lot. This area is very Jim Powers. Fucking Jim Powers and the, I don't remember the full title of the game. But one of those games had very, very hot jams. It might be all of them, in fact. Why do the floating blocks have money bags carved on? Because they were inspired by Rockin Kats for the NES, I think. We've come full circle. Oh no! You can do it, Socket! Oh man, Sonic would never have been able to pull off that move. Oh no, this is the start of the stage. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, Chris Holzbeck. I tried to use some Turrican music as my intro music once. That one absolutely got flagged. That intro. I used Turrican 2's main theme. That shit got muted in the VOD, which is fair enough. Oh, you've had it happen to you as well? Yeah, some soundtracks you just can't use their music in your streams. They will get bopped. I used some KOF 94 music once, and it got flagged by, not even by SNK, it got flagged by somebody who definitely doesn't own that music. But I digress. It got flagged. I should probably be collecting these, yeah. I think we gotta get a running start. We don't have, like, we don't have a spin dash of any description. The Outfox sees it's a death sentence on YouTube. Fucking love that game, though. Hold on, let's get a big, thick running start. That's not quite how that is done. I don't think we have a way to speed up. Yeah, Victor Entertainment. That's who it generally is when it comes to, what was it? Konami? It's always Victor Entertainment. Here we go. Go this way instead. Dominator. Nice blimp in the background. Yeah! That's what his name should be. His name should be Dominator. Fucking nice child-friendly mascot. Time Dominator. That's what we need. Yes, Thunderchild. Can we... No, we just gotta go this way. We've yet to figure that out, Drim. It's unclear if we're the Dominator or it's unclear if there's some kind of Dominator we're up against. It's all very mysterious because there's no cutscene of any description at the start of this video game. It just drops you right in. Although, being a Vic Tokai game, if somebody told me that, like, the Japanese version of the game had cutscenes and they were removed, I'd absolutely believe that. Hey, I got a 1-up. We take those. Alright, we fell, but we got a bunch of energy back in the process. You guys don't know socket lore? I mean, what is this, amateur hour? Woo! Could you imagine not knowing? You imagine not knowing socket lore? Woo! It was a classic video game. Every household had a copy of this. The Treasure Castle Labyrinth area is in the top 10 best-selling video games in late 93. That may even be true. I can't tell if you're memeing or not, but if you told me that, like, factually, that is what happened, I'd believe it. Because people didn't know about Bubsy, right, when Bubsy came out? Like, people didn't know how Bubsy would turn out in the future. So if you told me that, like, Bubsy sold really well... This is a good frame rate we're currently achieving. Yeah, I'd absolutely believe that. I mean, they had really big plans for Bubsy. They were gonna have a TV series. I think they had comics. Was there ever a Bubsy action figure? Because I know a couple people that would probably want one. Is this a dead end? I see. I understand. I cannot kick the cannon, much as I would like to. Just put a shirt on a cat and call it a day. It's gotta be an exclamation point shirt. Where the hell are we going, Socket? I'm gonna assume that his name is Socket and not Time Dominator. Much as I would like the reverse to be true. Yeah, he's a duck. He's a duck with an electrical plug for a tail. Which is strange. But fuck it, you know, fuck it. Have we been over this way already? I think we've gone in a circle. Yo, what's up, Bob? I'm sorry, Bob, I'm not taking questions at this time. What is down here? This is new. We just have to exhaust the possibilities. And eventually we will end up on the right path. I almost got crushed by that. This is the other end of the same thing? So that's like a one-way door. That's a door stop. Got it. I didn't have to read that sentence today. Tell you one thing Socket's got going for him. There's never an incline so rough that he cannot climb it. Seems like even if he has no speed whatsoever, he can still manage to get up any incline. Yeah, the Wikipedia for this game, the Wikipedia page is very brief. There's almost no information. Let's assume that down is correct. Let's assume that we're trying to work our way to the bottom of the stage somehow. Who dares? Yo, Ace Devs with the 4 whole years in a row. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Ace. This feels good. Aha! We've done it. We're at the boss. This feels about right. Oh, it's the same guy. All right, I see the gimmick. So he's like Eggman. He's got a new toy for us every time we see him. Yeah, presumably that's the Time Dominator. But then, why would you name the game after the villain and not the hero? That's a little strange. But yeah, presumably that's correct, because I don't think we've time traveled yet. I don't think we've dominated much time on our end. Maybe that's what he's doing. Would Kid Chameleon be a mascot game? Yeah, probably. Although I don't think Sega did much with Kid Chameleon. Back in the high-speed areas. These are easy to understand stages. It's Acts 2 and 3 that get a little rough. Why call it Metroid when you play as Samus? What do you mean? What do you mean? Clearly Metroid's name is Metroid. I thought that fella's name was Justin Bailey. What is this? What do we have here? Ah! Samus is inside of Metroid. I'm a big fan of, I actually really like Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. The one where you have to hunt down all the Metroids. That was one of my favorites when I went out of my way to play most of those. Ooh. Oh, it's a hot jam. Hot Vic Tokai jams. Alright, our minecart quota has been met. Oh no, it doesn't do much. Oh no, we probably need this. We probably need this. Okay. Yeah, it is Lone Wolf, Lone Mouse Wolf. There we go, that's what we need. I will take that one up. Take that one up any day of the week. Oh, another one. Now they're just getting generous. Socket, what have we done just now? What have we accomplished just now, sir? Okay. Ah. Oh, that's how that works. I see. I understand. Okay. Wish Mad Dog gave me $5 during Awesome Possum. I hope Mad Dog is safe and sound wherever he is, because some lunatic threw $100 at me today, and I still haven't figured out who it was. They better hope I don't find out. Okay, so this just goes up here. Where are we going? Follow this path. Alright, now I understand who it was. Dog! I kicked a dog. I feel terrible about it. What do you think they stream though, Bluto? The ASPCA? What if you rated them and we actually all went to that channel? What if they were on? What if they were streaming? What do you think? What do you think they'd be streaming? Yeah, this is the Japanese box art we're looking at. Hold on, let me pull up the where did Socket NA go? There it is. This is the North American box art. They decided that the Time Dominator box art was not cool enough, as well as the name Time Dominator first, and they had to change it. And the title. He became a duck. They traced it from Tiny Toons? I'd believe it. I'd absolutely believe it. That reminds me. Chat room. Does anybody remember, what the fuck was it called? It was like Tiny Toon Adventures. Buster's Hidden Treasure for the Genesis or whatever. I used to have that when I was very, very young. I never beat that video game. That game was cool. It was like Super Mario World. You had the big map screen. You want me to beat it sometime this year? I can do that. Can I pause on his hit animation when we get hit, or when we hit something? Oh, thank you for the kind words, Haita. I would never stream a pile of garbage, though. Only good games. Never bad games. Yeah, I agree, Dino Pulsata. 100% agree. Uh-oh. There's the door. We're getting somewhere. Oh no, it's Oil Ocean. No relation. Oh no. Oh fuck. Listen, chat room, how dare you suggest for even a moment that this game is stealing concepts from elsewhere? How dare you suggest such a thing, chat room? They wrote oil back there, just in case we weren't sure. Yeah, we gotta save the environment from oil pollution. This all comes back to Awesome Possum. Somehow, every video game ever made, somehow it all connects back to Awesome Possum. Somehow. What's up with the bosses having the same, what's up with the levels having the same boss over and over? It's a lot like, another guy in another video game like this, whose name I just cannot seem to recall. This game's cool, though. I actually got nothing bad to say about this game. What if they were actually streaming Bluto? One of these days, Bluto's gonna forget to unraid the raid that he makes as a joke, and we're just all gonna end up somewhere else while I'm live. One of these days, that's gonna happen. All I ask is that when you eventually do forget to unraid your raid, Bluto, make sure it's a good channel and not a bad one. Oh, I'm digging this music. Ooh, hold on. Oh, it sounds good. This game is very generous with its invincibility items. You notice that? There's an item you can collect in this game that temporarily gives you invincibility, and they seem to stick it everywhere. Here's another one. They put this thing all over the place. It's very odd how frequently the game wants you to be invincible. Hey, look, another one. What is going on here? I can't complain, but it is odd. Yeah, too afraid of letting us swim in lava. You know, maybe I should stop jumping right into the lava. Maybe we should wait for the blocks like a smart boy. But at the same time, we're given so much health that it's kind of fine. It's not set to socket difficulty, you're right. Is it telling us that we have 4 continues? Is that what it's telling us? Or is it telling us that we hit like 4 checkpoints? Yeah, I agree, vote. The backgrounds in this stage are all really nice. They've all got parallax scrolling involved. The backgrounds are pretty well animated. Sadly, they do not animate while the game is paused. But there's a lot going on in the backgrounds on the stage. It's pretty nice. Turtle. I love this boy. He's kind of in the way, though. What's the chance of this game getting BS hard at some point? I didn't expect it out of Awesome Possum. So, I mean, I expect it to just get super bullshit towards the end. These are the expectations we have to have now out of video games. Because Awesome Possum was pretty tame at first, and then it got very, very not tame. So I have to assume that this game is going to be perfectly playable for a while, but then by the end of it, there will be a reason we have all these extra lives. When's Kid Cool? No. Was Kid Cool one of those anti-drug games, or was that, No, that was Wally Bear and the No Gang. Oh, fuck. We do have to do an anti-drug game at some point, though, don't we? We gotta do the anti-drug game. The anti-drug stream where we play, Wally Bear and the No Gang. We have to play Narc again. Oh, fuck. Alright. That stream has to be on the 20th of April. We'll be waiting a while. If we're waiting on the 420 anti-drug stream. We missed our window just a bit. Alright, now what? How dare you? What? February 4th? That's not much better. Oh, we're back at the door. We went? I think we went in a circle. Alright, fuck it, let's do it again. Do it better. Once more, with gusto. Somebody call an ambulance. Alright, we have briefly held off the ambulance. Oh, why did that go so well this time? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, let's go to the left this time. Oh, there's nothing to our left? Got it. I guess we have to fall down here, then. This must be... yeah, this is the new stuff. Yeah, I agree. I agree that this music track... well, I mean, all the music in this game so far has been really good. You see what happens when I label a stream as possibly short? You see what happens every time? I can't label streams as possibly short. A loop-de-loop! What a wild concept. I've never seen one of these before. Hold on. There we go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Curly loop. Loop-de-loop. No, do it better. Socket, I'm begging you. Unless you just want me to jump over this. Ah, I guess that's all they're asking for. Call an ambulance. Where did they get that idea from? We'll never know. Oh, it's speeding up. I think this is where we were already. This is our checkpoint, though. Yeah, this is where we were. We were just going the opposite direction. Let's go this way. What is up here? What is this? That is a door that we cannot enter. We got that extra life back. Alright, what did we do? Far right to get to the top of this real quick? I think we did far right. This is the most Vic Tokai shit in the game by far. This weird screen that we just end up on sometimes. Someone call a faster ambulance. Yeah, I think we definitely gotta be down here somewhere. Remind you of that one stage in Star Fox. We haven't played any Star Fox games yet. I do like Star Fox 64 a whole lot, though. Star Fox 64 is probably the most quotable video game ever made. I will stand by that belief that there has never been a more quotable video game in history. Every single line spoken in that game. Sock it, I'm begging you. Sock it! Sock it, I'm begging you! Huh! Aha! There we go. I don't know what I did different there. Oh, we can't go this way anyway. Okay, so then we must have to be... We must have to be up here. In the loop-de-loop after all. No, this is the same spot, though. This is the exact same... Alright, there's something we're missing here. What are we missing? We gotta figure it out. Pigma said some seriously messed up stuff. Yeah. There's a climb area. I might be blind. Alright, let me take another look. I like this turtle a lot. He's pretty good. This was back in the other... Yeah, okay. What do you think about this jingle? I think it's pretty good. That's what happens when we run out of energy. It's pretty good. He just dies instantly. Stakes are high. That extra life respawns, though. So there's actually no stakes here. Maybe the loop-de-loop takes us through the floor. We have to try it. We gotta do the loop-de-loop better. It's definitely not Sonic style, where you just kind of hold forward and he does it for you. It looks like there's a direction change in the middle of the loop-de-loop in order to have Socket, like, clear it properly. If that is, in fact, what we have to do. So we might have to just figure out how loop-de-loops work in this game. Yo, what's up, Short Jukin? But if that's all we gotta do, that's not too bad, because we're right there anyway. You know, maybe don't jump straight in the lava, though. Maybe be a smarter boy than that. No, but I want these, though. You do a circle on the pad. Could you imagine? That could be it, though. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the Twitch Prime. What a guy, what a guy. What a superhero. He's a superhero, right? Is he, I think he's a superhero? I haven't seen it. Chroma writing a 500-page essay as we speak. Yeah, so once we get to the top bit, I think we have to change directions. Yo, Atomic Collider with the Tier 1! Or maybe... It could be that this is not the answer either. Because definitely nothing seems to happen. I want to check the ledge near the door. I think we did that already. Oh, you mean this one right here. That's the tech. That's what we needed. I'm in danger. Alright, we're living. We're living barely. We need more juice. Here we go. People who have played Kingdom Hearts before, how would you compare this sound to the Kingdom Hearts one? You genuinely pray the sound card dies. Yes! We get that life back every time, though. They put that one up right there. So I guess there's nothing... We've got nothing to lose. Yeah, that's what Kingdom Hearts need, though. That's what Kingdom Hearts needs. It needs the it needs that sound effect to speed up when you get lower. So if you're ever down to 1 HP in Kingdom Hearts, it does that sound, but like at triple speed. That's what that game needs. That's the real buff. I almost picked that up like a fool. Almost picked that up like an idiot. You tear off your own ears. I like that the platforming was not considered enough right there, so they also put the the lava fountain there as well for you to run into. There we go. Now we're doing good on energy. Did you see the hitbox on that shit? That's pretty good! Oh no. We've got jump physics to worry about. You fall for a lava trick. That's how they get you. We have to keep climbing. We, in fact, cannot jump on those. We must have to go this away. Was this Act 3? I've already forgotten. This feels like an Act 3. What with how nebulous our current destination is. Cool. Yeah, this looks like a boss room. Alright, what do we got? It's our boy. He's back. He's shooting bones at us. Is this good? Is this fine? Okay, I guess it's fine. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Oh, I was in there though. I'll take it. I bet he'll die first. Yeah, of course he will. Yo, the tracking on this bone. Do you see this shit? There it goes. That's all we had to do. We were kiting that shit.
Get ready.
Yo, Ear Joker, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for the follows today and the all the raids and the whoever the hell that was with that donation. High speed area 5. No, it's fine. It's fine, Lone Mouse. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This game's legit, though. I'm enjoying myself, I must say. This game is actually like a big recommend. Derivative, certainly, but fun? Yes, very. Oh, we gotta go this way. Give me the speed. Yeah. Yeah, the cityscape in the back is really nice. We used that, or at least we used the stage 1 version of that as our intro GIF today. How dare you? All the loops do kind of work. Stage 1s are very brief, or Act 1s are very brief. Which is a shame, I like them a lot. Antiquity, athletic area. Yeah, that's how they balance it out, right? Act 1 you can get through pretty quickly. So they make Act 3's kind of, long. What are the chances we can drown in this game, chat room? What are the chances a number appears after so long while we're down here? I mean, Socket's a duck, right? He should be fine? Not that ducks can breathe underwater, but at least he's got more of an excuse than a hedgehog. I guess he's a robot. He's like a weird... it's like a weird robo-duck. It's unclear, I'll be honest with you. No, let me in. No, let me in, no. So that propels you forward for reasons unknown. These jumps are a little sketchy, not gonna lie to you. We have collected a shield, I believe, that I think that protected us from one hit. We can mash the jump button in the air. But I don't think it propels us upwards at all. Only forwards. What do we got over here? Nothing? Understood. Yeah, the spikes can fly, as spikes do. Let's try it. Let's try holding up. Let's press up and every button in the air. Sadly, I don't think that's the tech. I'd sooner believe we have to be elsewhere. Let's take a look. Yeah, he was Minnesota Fats all along. Yeah, do a flip. If we do a flip from on the ground, we go upwards, but not if we are in midair already. I like these random whirlpools that just appear out of nowhere. That's pretty good. It is a video game ass level right here. There we go. This is where we gotta be. Well, it feels better to be out of the water than in it. The game does not proceed in slow motion, at least, when we are on dry land. We've got that going for us. Somebody call the cops! No, I didn't catch that, Moon. I don't think we can make this jump. Oh, I see. That's where we gotta be. We're back in. What we've learned today is to stay above ground. Or to stay above the water as long as we can. Yeah, it's a very stressful sound, I agree. Oh, I see it. Out of the moon. Wait, how do you think he got a hat that big? That's a big-ass hat. What is this foreground, like, ceiling layer of leaves? Not even in the foreground, it's behind us. There's more than one moon as well. Alright, looks like we've got to go swimming here. Not that away. This away, perhaps. We looped all the way around the world. That's the same moon. I'd buy that. That's their way of really selling the speed of this character. Yeah, okay. We definitely can't go over that. We probably have to go down and around it somehow. Water reminds you, Sonic Advance 3. I had a fun time with Sonic Advance 3. I liked the different moves that the character combinations got. Yeah, this is where we gotta be. We gotta go around that pillar that we were unable to jump over. So we must have to go this way. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. I thought we were about to get crushed. Genesis was pretty proud of its transparency effects, weren't they? Not even like real transparency, just like crazy dithering to give the illusion of transparency. They were very proud of that. A lot of games use this exact technique on the Genesis. You can do it, Socket! Okay. Yeah, what Yoshi said. Now we're in the labyrinth area. Which hilariously implies that where we just were is not that. That bodes well, doesn't it? Let's see here. Down and left. Down and left. I'm feeling it. This feels right. the top speeds he can hit underwater are insane. Sonic the Hedgehog could never. There we go. What's the gimmick here? I think I see the gimmick. We have to go through those holes in the fence, don't we? Yeah, I see. That's pretty cool. That's a cool gimmick, not gonna lie. The background's not insane enough, I agree. Well, there's the door up there. How do we reach that exactly? I don't think we have a way to make that jump. Unless it's from, like, way the fuck over here. Yeah, okay, that's all we had to do. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's no good. Shit. Alright, I figured out what to do, though. We figured out the objective. Where was that door, though? I know it was left. It was somewhere to the left. We went left for a good long while. Then eventually we arrived at a door. There we are. Let's try that again. There's a 1-up. Oh no! Aha! Easy. No, please. Thank you. Give me a moment's reprieve from that jingle video game. This music's great. I like this song a lot. Ah, we're living. We're in good shape now. Oh no! No, you can do it, Socket. I believe in you. Never mind. Yeah, the orbs just kind of disappear at some point without warning. Are we good? Aha! Not too bad. Oh no, not getting a good vibe from this terrain. We don't have much room to stand, do we? Alright, we got him. I thought that'd be worse than it was. They still fire projectiles. I wonder if it's possible to die post-boss fight here because of these bullets. Let's not find out. High-speed area 6. The high-speed areas are definitely a highlight in the game. We picked up a second invincibility so quickly that the first one didn't even run out. Oh no. Alright, there's something specific we gotta do there to make that work properly. Socket is so strong and cool, no enemy should ever be a threat! We're in the future! I didn't realize we were in the future. It actually looks a lot like the other areas we were in up to this point. You can tell it's the future because there's flashing lights. Famously, that's what the future has in store for us. Just a lot of flashing lights next to buildings. Yeah, here's the time domination. How did we get here, though? Is it the spaceship that dominates time? Oh, no. Alright, we gotta make a weird jump here. We gotta do something like that. It's a little weird, though. We don't have a spin dash in this game. So we have to get, like, some weird momentum first. Alright, hold on. Let's try a different route. Oh, there are no other routes, though. We can't go back that way. This is just how it has to be done. Got it. You hear that bass line, though? Scrap Brain has no merits, how dare you? Scrap Brain is nothing but hot jams all the way through. We have to make that jump to proceed. Either that or there's another route somewhere where we can avoid that spot altogether. Because slopes don't seem to work exactly how you'd expect them to in this game, so we have to deal with that shit. Hold on, let's stay up top. Let's see what this will do for us. Ooh, I like the trains in the background. Look at that crazy future train! Yes! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I would like that shield, thank you. No, there hasn't been a dedicated one, Christopher's. Actually, no. Yeah, there was. That was the stream we got partnered. We played nothing but Sonic games that day. We played the weird ones, though. We played a lot of arcade ones. These half pipes. These half pipes are an issue. The half pipes don't work exactly how you feel like they ought to. Yeah, we played the isometric one. And we played Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car as well. Alright, I guess the strat is just go back left and right. I guess this is just the strat. Just do that. Just run back and forth until you're out. play the real Waku Waku on stream, but I did though. Unless you mean Waku Waku 7. Nice magnet gimmick. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. You just fucking drop me on those. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it seems about right. We did hit a checkpoint right there, though, which is nice. This thing seems to just kind of get rid of us at some point. The magnet. We just kind of disengage from the magnet at some point. Oh, I see the plan. I see what we have to do there. That's pretty cool. We have to dodge that fire, though. Oh, looks like I dropped some frames at some point as well. How long does this last, I wonder? Okay, they get rid of it once we get inside. Oh no! This appears to be the only way to make progress on this screen. We cannot... Well, jumping sort of works. Only sort of. That's the top of it. That's the top of it, but now what? Ah! Is this good? Is this fine? Is this good? I think we're just... Okay, yeah, we're just dead. I think we had to do that faster, chat room. Let's collect some extra energy. I'm pretty sure we just gotta go faster there. How dare you? Yeah, I think you're right. We tried to jump into it, though. Nothing happened. Unless we have to be at the very tippy top when we jump inside the tube. Could be that we were not all the way at the top yet. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Aha! You what? How dare you? We very briefly don't have to worry about that sound. Very briefly. I want this one up, though. We got that one up first. I feel like that was backwards. I feel like we have to go the other way. Post lava tower. No, get me out. Oh, shit. Yeah. Vic Tokai is definitely one of those companies that knew how to get hot jams out of the Genesis, because there's a lot of studios that did not. Usually they involve the gems, the sound font. There's a lot of Western games that maybe don't have the hottest jams in the world. Or the gems, not sound font, but they all use the same thing. Konami all day. So where do we go then? Do we go this way? This is new. It time tracks for the Genesis. I'll take that shield. Uh-oh. We got squished. What if we keep going up? A one-up. This stage is very generous with one-ups. It is almost as if they expect something to go horribly wrong here. Almost. Almost as if. There we go. Gotta do the future labyrinth
Welcome
area.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
You both thank you for the follow. Dominator! Double Dominator! Yeah, that was stage 2. This will be the actual labyrinth stage. Let's see if our boneheaded idea of running to the right pans out for us. Oh, that's pretty sick. That will not open from this side. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Understood. There's nothing this way either. Rare had some trouble with the Genesis sound chip. I'd believe it. It's not really a future stage, unless you have some kind of weird gravity gimmick. There must be one of those. It's the rules. Let's hope we stumble upon the correct path. Can we fall up into the sky and die, I wonder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we almost found out. Yeah, let's try. Let's just try some of these. See where we end up. Columns 3! Yes! I think one of the reasons I ended up liking Streets of Rage so much was because of columns, which is actually a very weird sentence in a vacuum. But a lot of the games that I had when I was very, very young were games like, there were games like Columns, where there was some kind of non-combat objective, puzzle-solving, civilized, entertainment, stuff like that. And then I got Streets of Rage, which is just a game about beating the shit out of people. And I fell in love with it. Maybe the most uncivilized sentence I've ever constructed, but there it is. Door. Are we at the boss? Oh fuck, it's Frankenstein's monster! Alright, how does this work? We gotta figure out how this works. Uh-oh. Do I have to hit this? Oh, I have to hit the other thing. Got it. Oh no! I got him, but at what cost? We might not make it. Oh no, I guess we don't lose energy while we're here. Yeah, it's very thoughtful. Very thoughtful of them to not drain energy post-boss fight. I think we have 9 continues. High-speed area 7. This is feeling pretty endgamey where we are. We've got to be close. The high-speed area 7. It'd be a very short game if it was just those, but I wouldn't even mind. I jumped. I shouldn't have jumped there. Oh, Socket, you're going too fast! Holy shit! Yeah, pretty much. Hold right, go zoom. What do we got here? Oh no. Huh! Let's try that again. The stage ends very suddenly. How many stages are in this game? We've got to be at the end of it. Presumably there's an Act 2 and 3 here. We're in the Time Castle. Okay, the Time Castle has to be the last stage. There's no way it's not. Yeah, the Time Castle. Fuck, this background's cool! Yeah, very evil-looking towers. I have a plan. I have a very bad plan. This is a weird obstacle. Oh, I can jump on those. There are buzzsaws on the floor we have to watch out for. Noted. Ooh. There we go. Yes. We've arrived at our Metropolis Zone gimmick. It's very subtle theming here in the time castle. You can scarcely tell that it's about time in here. Get it going sideways, you right. I don't know what that is, but it scares me. I want no part of it. Oh no! That just kind of worked out. Despite our best efforts, we succeeded in clearing that obstacle. Yo, we speed ran the hell out of that stage. This will be the true test, though. Time Castle Labyrinth area. It could go horribly wrong. The question is, if this is the final stage, does this lead to... Oh, this already looks good. Does this go straight to the boss, or do we have to find, like, another stage exit first? And then there's a self-contained boss stage? That's the real question. What the hell is going on with these? Alright, let's just avoid that altogether. Want no part of it. Want no part of whatever that is. Oh no! I guess you just have to wait. You gotta wait for it to go all the way back in. That's a slow process, though. And the energy meter does not afford you the time to wait. I mean, it does, but also I can't be bothered. You wonder who this castle belongs to. We'll never know. It's absolutely a mystery. Oh no! Oh, let me up there though. Alright, we're up here. Now what? This looks like it falls. Yup. Sometimes you can just see it in advance. You can see some terrain that's about to fall when you touch it. You gotta have cogs in the time castle. What kind of shitty castle, what kind of shitty time castle would this be? Oh, even if you do wait for it, you still don't have much time. Yes, we are Emerald Chaos. Hence the lack of lightning bolts. We've learned a lesson here. Or have we? Maybe. Maybe possibly. We tend not to learn lessons around here. Hell yeah, you right, Lumia. This entire pathway seems to be bait because it just leads you back where you were. Gotta write the word time all over the time castle. Or else how would you know? What with the gears and the clock hands and such, all the numbers. Back in the tower, are we? This looks familiar. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's true. For Socket, it's just a learning experience. We've apparently got like 10 continues if the results screen is any indication. We're not doing super hot on this one, though. That'll help us get up there a little bit. Yeah, that'll help somewhat. Uh-oh. Oh, this gets pretty rough towards the end. Oh, no! Got it. So that particular obstacle gets pretty rough. Yeah, that shit sped up on us. Don't waste time in there. Don't waste time in there. You gotta go. Simple enough concept, though. We can do that. Another shield. I don't think those stack, though. I don't think you can have 2 hits for free. I'm pretty sure they put a stop to that. Although that's clearly where we're meant to be. Because it is, in fact, a doorway. We've never been baited by a door in this game, to my knowledge. So just immediately, just go, just gun it. Look at the Mega Man-esque stairs. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. Yo, you don't got time to fuck around on this shit. Looks like doing a little baby jump helps. There we go. That should do it. Easy. Now where the hell are we? What fresh hell is this? Oh no! You want me to land safely, I understand. Another door! Are we at the boss now? Oh, this seems... Yeah, this seems final boss-like. What, with all the spikes in the room and such? Never mind. That can't have been it. There must be more. Oh, fuck, there's more! I was talking shit! I shouldn't have been talking shit! Woo! Hey! I think we got him! No, there's still more. Oh, we don't got time for this shit. Alright, but we learned a few things. He's supposed to be a duck, Kelevara. Some kind of robot duck. Yo, this is where we live. This is where we live. The edge of this platform. Oh no! I didn't expect that laser to keep sweeping! Well, presumably we gotta keep hitting that. Where have I seen a gimmick like this before? This seems vaguely familiar. Where have I seen this concept in a final boss fight before? Yeah, I'll take that. I guess that's all we gotta do. Cool. Easy. Except for this bit. Because we have to constantly dodge this thing that's flying around the room. Does it fly in a consistent pattern? Oh, I guess it does. We got him. Yeah, the manhole cover of doom. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, time dominated. We had to dominate all of time. It's like the one boss in the game that you can't just mash on. They are some very easy boss fights, I will say that. Oh, we actually did do it! Alright, we did it. Look at him go. He doesn't need the spaceship anymore, apparently. Or, this is what it always looks like when he time travels. And this is just the first time we're seeing it. He's in the numbers dimension. Shoutouts to the Bard's Tale. Nice tube. Is this the tube where Socket lives? Is this the Socket tube? Oh, he's back. He's back from, I guess he's back from wherever the fuck he was. Nice hat that just says time on it. I gotta get me that hat. Alright, there he goes, in the tube. Socket's going back to bed with the other robots, I suppose. He's back from time. He's going back to sleep. Socket staff. They spelled director correctly. There's a lot of games that don't. There's a lot of games that don't. He didn't close his eyes, you're right. Yeah, wake me when you need me. Socket goes back to bed until the world calls upon him again to save all of time. These names are really good. These credit names. It's been 27 years, yeah. Socket's been sleeping for 27 years. When's he coming back? When's Socket 2? It'll never happen, because they're cowards. Yeah, I know, I'm as surprised as you are, Ray Smash. We did it, though. Yeah, nobody's ready for Socket 2. I'm sure as hell not ready. This is what happens when I write the words short stream in a stream title. They never turn out to be short. Thank you, Vic Tokai, for the hot jams. 24-hour stream, only if it's Desert Bus. How long does it take to score a point in Desert Bus? 8 hours? I'd do an 8-hour Desert Bus stream, just to score 1 point. I'd do that. I'd be 100% down for that. Yeah, we did it. That's Socket. Socket. Time Dominator first. Greatest game ever made. It is a little derivative, I suppose. But it's got enough cool shit in there that I don't mind. I could play Desert Bus with friends. I could. It would essentially just be a podcast, which I suppose is how Desert Bus streams always go anyway. I wouldn't mind. It's on Steam? Of course it is. Not even surprised. I didn't force you to play Desert Bus the first time, Bluto. That was Kojin's joint. I just kind of showed up. Anyway, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to play some other shit tomorrow and then Friday as well. There's more mascot games to play. There's always more. For today, though, that's all I've got. I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, and whoever is responsible for that donation. I will find you. Let's figure out where to go, chat room. Let's figure out where we're going. Lee is on. Lee's playing Killer Instinct. Excuse me? Lee plays Killer Instinct? Lee doesn't know what Killer Instinct is. Alright, fuck it, we'll raid him. Fuck it. Not a chance in hell he knows how to play Killer Instinct. This'll be good. Throw raccoons at him. Throw this one at him if you want. You can throw this raccoon at him if you want. You can throw one of these at him. Just throw raccoons at him. Don't care which. Just destroy his chat room. And we'll be back tomorrow with more mascot platformers, probably. Maybe even some not platformers. We'll have to see how varied they get. Until then, though, thanks for watching. Bye!